Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Friday to you. Hopefully it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully it's been calming, relaxing, whatever you would do to describe the day as good. Hopefully it's worked out for you. Good to see you, Southern Noah. I'm pretty sure you're working though, so hopefully you're being safe. Good to see you as well, Dalton. Hope you're doing well tonight. And Katziana, thank you so much for that tier 1 sub. An absolute pleasure to get. Thank you so much for that support. It means the world to me. Yeah. I mean, whenever you get to come by, it's always a good time. And figure, that way I know when you're there. That's all. I hope Resident Evil 2 was treating you well today. I was lurking for a little bit. The Resident Evil games are a little bit beyond my scope. I'm a big baby. So, yeah. But I'm doing really good. I hope you're doing well as well. Up to the desktop view. Hey, how we doing? And unpause the audio, because it's time to get back in to the fields of Mistria. Possibly for the final time tonight. Got jump scared. That would be me around every corner with Resident Evil 2. With any Resident Evil, really. Like, okay, sounds good, Noah. Yeah, like, so obviously there's been a ton of horror games. But whenever I think of horror games, I'll always think back to when I was like 5 years old and watching my cousin play pretty sure it was Resident Evil 1 on PlayStation. And the whole graphic of like opening a door and like how it's just like the door outline and it opens and then you load into a room and there's 3 zombies immediately walking to you, like that scares the shit out of me every time. I'm a grown-ass man, but I can't. No, there's something about that. I'm flashing back to when I was 5 years old and thought that was the scariest shit you could put in front of me. Like, I don't know. I've seen scarier things. I've played scary games, but for some reason that moment, it's like a trigger. Yeah, like I don't do them. I remember I had a friend that was going like, you should play Visage on stream, and I was like, why don't you stream Visage to me so I get the whole experience, and then I never have to play that shit on stream and get jump scared every 5 seconds. And lo and behold, when I watched them played it, I jumped the whole time. Like, I was like, nah, I'm good. Let's go ahead and jump back in here. We are in spring, year 2. For those who, are well versed in Fields of Mistria here, you'll know that means we're basically out of content. This game is in early access, as we talk about it, right? Early access, $13. I'm not a shill, I'm just saying that's a really good price for what it is. And as they've said, they've developed about 40 hours worth of content. We are a good bit over 40 hours. So, we're out of content, technically. That doesn't mean we're out of goals, though. So tonight we're aiming to finish the farm as best as I can. We might get into summer, so we can. We'd be zooming through the days, but we might get into summer. I want to see all the hard events, which, as far as I know, it's only the Bachelor and Bachelorettes that have hard events. So we're missing a couple of these. Yeah, it is it's like Stardew meets a 90s anime RPG, basically. Got the 90s art style here, very Sailor Moon-y, I think. But the gameplay is very Stardew Valley JRPG specific. Yeah. I've been seeing some news about that. Our friend Trust No Witch was streaming it 2 days ago. Let me pull up Rika here, and I've been having my eye on it ever since. It looks interesting. Like, I'm considering grabbing it because it's got a very, it's very graphically it reminds me a lot of Nightingale, but it's got that whole witchy vibe, you know? So, I don't know. I'm considering it, for sure. I mean, the price point, $18 right now, $20 baseline. That's not bad. I mean, I'm just saying. Nightingale is about the same. Really? I thought Nightingale was much... Oh, it's 40% off. That's right. Yeah, because they just did the Realms Rebuilt deal. So yeah, I might give that one a look. After this, we're going back to No Man's Sky for a little bit to do the fishing up. This Nightingale, yeah. Nightingale is one to keep an eye on. They did just do the big Realms Rebuild update, so it might be in a better state now. But that's the game I played for my 24-hour stream back in March, February. Oh God, when was it? Somewhere around then. And I've forgotten so much about it. Like, it was very not memorable. I think that's what it boils down to. It wasn't memorable. But as they've completely reworked the quest line, they've reworked a lot of systems. You have to start with a new character now, for example. They're not letting you carry over because of sheer amount of changes they've made. So yeah, we'll see. I might give it a go again. Hey there, Wyra. Welcome on in. How you doing? See you. Yeah, as far as tonight's main goals here, we need to finish Celine's friendship. And obviously there are some friendships here that are missing. But, again, romances are the only ones that seem to have heart events. So we got Hayden's ready to go. Because like we hit 4 hearts with Holt, we didn't get any mail about an event. Let's see. March. So March, Celine, Rena, and Valen. That's it. Very few. And almost all of them are almost finished anyways. We have that. We're finishing the farm. We're going to breed some animals. We're going to have a good time. Let's get to it. Where we left off, this is the state of the farm. It's looking... Oh! It's harvest day. Stardew's on your list? Hell yeah. I don't think you'll be disappointed. If you're looking for something a little bit on the cozy side, it doesn't get much more cozy than Stardew. The graphics do have that vibe, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Excuse me. Absolutely. I think you'll definitely enjoy some Stardew then. This game has a lot of the quality of life that Stardew doesn't have by default. You can mod a lot of that in. But also, I would say Stardew doesn't need mods, for the record. I love modding the game, but I've beaten that game 5 different ways before I ever got into modding, or I ever started streaming, so a little bit of a different ballpark for me. Oh yeah, you can mod the shit out of Stardew Valley. Yeah, you can add in like new areas, new crops, tractor, new animals, shaders, so much. There's so much you can do. And if a game... Yes, on PC. Yep. they they have their own mod manager called Stardrop that really is just you just drop the mods into Stardrop and it takes care of everything for you. Whereas like with Skyrim, it's a lot of troubleshooting and finding ways to make things compatible sometimes. Not with Stardew typically. You can mod on mobile, that's true. It's specifically Android. I don't know if you can on iPhone, but I do know on Android there are a lot of mods that are compatible. Yeah, I think as we all know, iPhone's a little fucking prickly about that kind of thing, right? Alright, so the animals probably already ate. That's okay. Yep, indeed they did. Products. I feel like most people that don't use it. Yeah, if people, what I've gathered is if people want to like customize their stuff, you've got to use Android or something that uses the Android engine, the dev kit, etc. That one. I'll never be caught dead with an iPhone. My family up north is all about iPhones except for my dad. But I can't do it. I have a OnePlus. That's what this my stream chat. Because while I have stream chat right here, I look down here. Yeah, so your family does. Mine does too. And my stepmom's like, I wish you would just get an iPhone. That way we could do FaceTime. And I'm just like, no. Sorry. Not happening. I can send you a selfie. Nice. Move along. Yeah, right? Like, there's plenty of other ways. Alright. Get this seed in up here. Can I already give them? Oh, because it's not an egg. Yeah, okay, never mind. I got it. I figured it out. And let them outside. Alright, there we go. That takes a lot of time out of the day, but that's okay. Nope, give me that. Chickpea curry. I think we can just do that. It's a Tuesday. Don't really want to go into town. I don't have to. Oh. We also have a lot of cabbage. And there we go. I think we can start planting our trees for over here. Sell 5 cabbage. Keep the rest because I'm a hoarder. Reworking this area is also going to be a priority tonight. Let's see here. We got our fall trees. Spring trees are already planted. I would like to see... That would... There, that would... Trying to plan this out a little bit. what I think is going to happen here is we're going to get some trees going down the line. Let me... Do I need to get rid of all this? I suppose I don't. But I should. Okay. What if... I did like... trees right there. Trying to mentally map this out. Okay, I think I see what I'm gonna do. I think I've got it figured out. So I need my shovel. Just the shovel, I don't need... Okay. I need all this ground ripped up. Put back, I guess, in this case. Oh. I like how I get experience for doing this. I guess it's because it's using up energy. Orange trees would go there. I was going to try to like do like a seasonal split, but I don't think it's... It's more or less for my eyes anyways. Like the crops here, or the trees here, aren't anything that's going to be grown by the time we're done. But I'd like to say that, like, hey, look, this is more or less a completed farm. I need to get our tile we have left. Okay. The reason why I did it like this is because I want to use these tiles as a pathway of sorts. And if I lined it up with here, then we wouldn't be able to have... Exactly. A mandatory orchard. And all that will be missing here is our summer trees. There we have our outline. And now we just need stone pathing. Multiple ways. We need these. Oh, good. Holding on click works for this. Do 40. Probably overkill, but it is what it is. Let me tell you, baseline monster doesn't taste great. But I was trying something new tonight. Not new, really, but you know, different. I've been drinking a lot of like monster teas lately. I figured instead I would try the normal monster. Get something a little bit carbonated again. But yeah, I have regrets. Same. I feel like I live off carbonation. Going too long without carbonation makes me, I'd say, probably more irritable than a lack of caffeine. Like, it's just something about the, like, sensation carbonation. Alright, that's looking good. It's good, looking good. I would like clear a whole path this way. It's a shame I don't have the summer trees. That would really behoove me. Little bubbles of happiness. I get down with that description, yeah. I'd agree. If I bought those pomegranate trees, I'd probably tear down these and replant them as well. I'm pretty sure I forgot. That's what it is. Hey, nothing wrong with that. You have to do your evening ritual. I get it. And there we go. At least a little bit. We're gonna have to buy a ton of stone there, I think. Let's get our animals called in. These two are going hard at that seesaw, even at midnight. Send them inside. That's enough volleyball dudes. Get inside. Here. And then, well, I think for now, do that. Kind of stop the extra spread of weed. Gotta go inside and go sleep in them. Okay. Yeah, we're ready. Coke Zero. 12 pack and Oreo Coke Zero. And I want to try those Coke flavored Oreos. You know, those are. Yeah, I do too. They need some kind of options or ways to prevent the weed growth the way there is. Hey, Pixie, good to see you. Hope you're doing well tonight. Good morning to you, potentially. And yes, we have little seesaws that all these small animals can ride. And then there's like a volleyball pit for all the big animals. Really cute. It's a stormy day. That sounds right up my alley. I'm doing pretty good. No complaints. Just vibing. Getting the farm situated here, as you can see. We're getting it all under control finally. We gotta run through, pet everyone. Maybe the horses are fully grown now? Maybe. Oh, they are. Hell yeah. Here you go, Spirit. And then this one for Bert. Chocolate oranges with them? That sounds insane. I enjoy it from time to time. So there's There's Sour Patch Oreos, which I don't know if it was like Pop Rocks specifically, but there definitely was some kind of like candy element to them. They were deceptively good. At first I was like, this is gonna be so stupid. And then I just kind of sat there and was like, oh, I don't like how much I liked that. Boo Bottom. That's adorable. I like how he has little horns. Well, to be fair, while I mourn the loss of Super Sour Candy because I love Super Sour Candy, these actually weren't that sour. He is horny indeed. How we doing in here? There we go. Alrighty, let's see here. It's Ulrich's birthday. We could do something real simple and just give him a rock. So that's what we're gonna do. Just gonna give him a rock. Real quick, let's go see Hayden. Hayden did invite us to his house, and we haven't responded, I believe. Yes. Hey, bro, you rock. Exactly. Hey, Gay Donna, is this about my letter? Thought so. I got some extra feed stacked by the chicken coop. Oh, damn. Well, hey there, Henrietta. Having a good day? Hi, Henrietta. Henrietta seems like she's saying hello back. Ah! You know, okay, Donna, farmer to farmer, I'm getting a mite worried about Henrietta. That bad behavior with March the last time, he's not the first person she's acted up with. If I don't nip it in the bud, I'm afraid it's going to get her in a real trouble one of these days at a judging. She'd get her blue ribbons taken away. But it's hard to discipline her. I raised her from an egg, you know? Smartest chicken I've ever had. Heck, smartest animal. I just wish I could show her that the folks around here would like her. There we go. Given half the chance. What if we took her on a big day out? I think you might be onto something. I imagine chickens are cute companions to have. How do you like the sound of that, Henrietta? I'd say she's on board. I should send her away I should send away for some books on the subject. I want to do this right. Henrietta's too good of a bird to do things slapdash. There we go. I'll let you know when I've got the perfect outing planned for her, alright? That's real cute. And that's the whole cutscene. That's where it leaves off with Hayden. Eventually you're gonna take Henrietta out for a day on the town. Quality small animal feed. That there. Take these out. That sounds adorable. Oh yeah. I could definitely see the appeal then. As we swing by here, see if they're selling the things we need. Nope. I'm not gonna lie to you. I looked into what it takes to get the thing the one forage that we're missing, and yeah, it did me no good. There was no real answers other than, yeah, it's a thing you can forage. Hey there, Figley. How you doing, bud? Good to see you. Let's come in here and see a good old Ulrich. A birthday present? Oh yeah, it's so party time. Harold told me that the shale grass at the museum isn't made of shale at all. It's grass. I don't get it. I'm partial to tesserae, but the ancient gold coin on view at the museum is a pretty bit of currency. Coin that grand is worthy of putting on display. Morning. He's got real himbo energy, that's for sure. Raina talked me into spending the evening with her and Celine. I shouldn't neglect my work, but hanging out with my friends is so fun. Maybe I can do both. You nerd, take a day off. We gotta see about finding this forage. Also gonna have to buy a ton of stone, but I'm gonna wait for another shipment or two, I think, of peas before we do that. Huh. I wish I knew where I was supposed to find this. Oh, hey! That's the last artifact I needed there, I think. From this area. Not the cattails, I know that much. 500. Got a spicy cheddar biscuit. God, I could go for a spicy cheddar biscuit. I'm gonna be going back to No Man's Sky for a little bit because I would like to see how the fishing update goes. Do the expedition there, and then after that, we'll possibly be dipping into Palia for a bit. We'll see. I'm not super decided there. I'm not against the idea though. The next long-term game is going to be at the end of September. I'm going to play Starfield, because the expansion's coming out. I paid for it a year ago. So yeah. I spent the money already. I might as well try it, right? Even if I turn out to hate it. Yeah. I'm gonna come at it with a as fresh of a mind as I can. I was gonna say fresh mind and an open heart, but admittedly not quite that. What the I'm convinced this missing forage doesn't actually exist. Outside of the cart. I've seen it on the cart, but I was like, I don't want to buy things. I want to find it on my own. On Starfield? Yeah. There's a lot of opinions to be had about Starfield. Yeah. And I've voiced mine a lot, that's for sure. And I'm gonna voice them again probably. But ultimately, like, playing it without, you know, the launch and all the hype, maybe it'll be a more enjoyable experience for me. Check up here. I'm very open that a core part that ruined the game for me was like, I was being hit by follow bots, spam bots, all kinds of shit while I was just trying to play the game. People coming into chat and I felt like trolling because they'd be like, "I'd never heard of this game before. What is it?" And it's like, you're not gonna like something like Fields of Mistria. I get it. Starfield. Everyone and their mother knew what Starfield. You're not. And the frequency of the question too, like shit like that too. Like that's how I just knew people were trying to fuck with me. Because it wasn't just once. All in all, it was just dealing with a lot of obnoxious people, and it really, really hurt my enjoyment of the game. Jumping for it. Oh, what's this? Kind of feels weird that I've done like a whole lap and I've not seen this one piece of forage. I feel like that suggests that yeah, it feels like it does not exist. Or I'm looking for, I think it was called nettle. It's like it's a leaf looking thing. And I do too, Wyra. That's why like I'm fine just like hitting that, moving on. Don't need to fuss with my inventory. Either I get to pick it up or I don't, and we move on. Caldosian breastplate. There we go. Hell yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't remember the exact. I'm pretty sure it was a nettle. We'll see. Let's sell the cheddar biscuit. Get everything else deposited here. Clean up the inventory a little bit. You're just showing her that you love her. Even if I'm sure she'd rather sleep. Well, with our extra time here, let's at least get the fencing in for this. Perfect. Holy shit, that's the perfect amount. Alright. Then let's come over here. We're gonna need, let's say like 20. There we go. The lack of symmetry bothers me, but that's okay. That's not something I can really fix at this point. And really, you know, it's a farm. Fuck it. How many of these can we feasibly make? 14? Fucking 14 it is. Oh, for sure. Now, here. This would actually let me plot out the rest of my trees now that I think about it as well. Let me go ahead and craft 40. That'll give us something to work on in the morning. Again, even if we can't plant the trees, I would like to have their spots planned out. And after that, crafting area is what's next. They need some better options for, like, pathing outside, though. Options ain't great. Alright. Gonna be sunny tomorrow. We got Friday coming up. Be the first real Friday of the year because, again, we were seeing the end of the winter one last Saturday. The tavern nights, I mean. You know what? Let's go ahead and deal with the animals first, actually. Oh. Go ahead and let them out. At least the grass through here is being taken care of by them, no? We're gonna need to finish, what is it, 6? Gonna be 4 down south. Go ahead and take that out. For the horses. Really would prefer if the troughs were down below, not troughs. On that side. Here, a little pet. And refill. There we go. Nice. I think it's weird how they don't like. The large animals don't really wander the barn at all, but I guess if they have their own specified silos, it makes sense. Oh, looks like I fed these ones by hand. That's fine. Go ahead and get this 4 back out because I really didn't plan to feed them by hand, but since I fed one, you know, gotta feed them all. Yeah, we got little capybaras. There we go. Everyone's out in the sun. That. Start making our way on down. I'd love if the music would come back. It's a little quiet. So got that to cast a spell. Get my energy up. Go ahead and do that. Alright, so we were getting this set up right down here. That way, whenever we do our overhead shot, everything should be in the clear. And it's every 2 we do a skip. This should leave 4 on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, perfect. Here. I need 3 more. I can see that. I don't know. When it comes to music, typically I don't think they'll add in too many functionality things, just because really what I imagine's happening is that the end of the track is probably just silent. It's not so much as the game's not playing music. But a slider for growth of grass, yeah, no, for fucking sure that needs to happen. Like, that's the key reason why I'm designing the farm like this, because I need this shit reined in. Tired of feeling like I'm walking through hell, for lack of a better term. Walking through hell. A farmer's hell. There we go. Now these paths are connected. Nice. What would be nice if I restructured this part of the grove and did like a pathway through. But we'll go with what we got for now. Right, like it's constantly in an uphill battle with. Oh. Put that pathway right there, because we're gonna be setting all this up later. We're gonna need some more peat and stone. So I'm gonna wait until our next harvest before I work on that. We're gonna come through here to look for some dig spots. Huh. Okay, I guess I had both those before already. I don't really recognize what bugs I have and haven't caught, so it's on me. Plots. And at least come up here and finish off a, what's it called? Bundle. There we go. English. While I look for this, this feels This feels like ridiculously rare. Sounds good, Wire. Well, thanks so much for hanging out. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Don't catch you next. Let's donate this. There we go. The Caldosian artifact set is done. As far as artifacts go, we have the Alda set to do. That's right down by Hayden's. The Aldarian set, which is right the zone with the museum. And we got 2 Tide Caverns. That'll be objectives tonight. Fish-wise, we're good until summer, it looks like. We get there. Doing the Tide Caverns. Insects, we're still looking for this butterfly here. Then I would finish off everything but the rare, and then we have one more forage to get. Ooh, what's this recipe? Explorer wallpaper. Okay. I like that. You know what? That might be a wallpaper for our house. That's another objective I think I'd like to do tonight, is to actually design the house a little bit. It sounds like we got a lot to do, but in the grand scheme of things, it's really not. In fact, partially I'm like fabricating things to do. Loaded baked potato. Alright, so we're still unlocking recipes. That's cool. How you doing, Aiden? Your farm seems to be coming along nicely, K-Donna. I'm impressed. Got any tips? Hard work and lots of it. That's what having a farm is all about. I'd say the rewards are more than worth it. Oh, we're selling a loaded baked potato. Alright. I like how they sell like all the furniture that's in the tavern. That's a real neat touch. Is the cart fucking selling it this time? No, it is not. I'm just so confused as to where... Oh! There you go. Huh. Well, let's go look over here. Not the cattails, right? No? Not in this rare area. Not rare area, but you know, the area that was closed off to us back in the spring. Not here. Swords are very common as drops. Ah, fuck a duck. Well, real quick, let's go check up around the palace, I guess. I feel like we've already checked up here multiple times, but it doesn't hurt to check again. Nothing up there. Be over there. Wait, what's this? Oh, just about the legendary armor that we don't get for some fucking reason. And Got a new. Well, all in all, this just sucks. Oh, hey, is that the butterfly I'm missing? Hey! Luna Moth. There we go. Hello there, Feeble. Doing pretty well here. No real complaints. How are you doing? Alright, there we go. We finished our insects. Animals inside. Here. Oh, sounds good. What we're here for. Send them. There we go. Drop these off. Got some forage to store away. There we go. I think we can sell just about everything else. And we can keep the flour. We don't have any of those left, actually. Okay. All the rest. Black tablet, yeah. And let's see how this wallpaper looks. Ooh, not awful. Not awful. I don't hate it. For now, let's go store that wallpaper away. I really should move like my furniture stuff into chests in here. The way I'm not popping in and out. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Don't think we made a lot of money. Wasn't a harvest day. Yeah. 1,500, that's fine. Oh, we have a new duck. Fuck, we have Frick. Frack. Little bunny named Oliver. Okay, let's see here. Bunnies are named Aaronville, Fran, Arden. These are references that only Final Fantasy XIV fans are going to get. Other than Fran, that's a Final Fantasy XII reference. Okay. A white capybara, or gray-looking one. Do not remember. Oh, it was teeny, tiny, itty, and the other one will be bitty. Friday night at the inn. Go. Before we start that, though, I'm going to step away AFK for one moment here. Not for more than a minute. Check out my door real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry. 1 second here. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh. Alrighty. Went to go get myself a cupcake, and not gonna lie, looked up stuff about the nettle that we're hunting. Apparently, very possible that we've been running past it the whole time. Because it looks incredibly similar to fiber leaves. Oh yeah. That's something I should probably work on. Let's into the crops after we let the animals out. It is a tier 2 rarity. Okay. But because it's a tier 2 rarity, what we want to do is we want to wait until that duck is fully grown before doing any more breeding. That way the next one is a tier 3 rarity, so on and so forth. If we were going for maxed out rarity, what we'd probably do is some of our animals here, any that are tier 1, we would kind of like phase out where we could. I think. Pretty sure that's how it all works. I don't know. Taking shots in the dark. Nice, got some sheep wool and alpaca wool finally. Let's go. Okay. So that means if today we also get capybara bristles, then it means that we're finally getting all the resources. What do you know? Rabbit wool and bristle. Oh, real quick as they hop out here. Do they hop out in order of like being obtained? Yes, tier 2 rarity. Which means, okay, so I think my assumption is alright, there we go. Before we get to hunting down this nettle that we're apparently missing though, go ahead and see to our crops. We might start blitzing through days. And by that I mean tending to the crops, tending to the animals. We'll see though, because we need to finish the tides, tide cavern artifact set. I think that's really the last thing that we could do. Well, no, that's not true. We'll start considering that once we've gotten the house finished and the storage area done. We're not quite there yet, I suppose. But we are close. We'll say it feels weird to already be like planning what it. Well, I mean, we kind of are on the final day, no matter what. I think, like, you know, planning the end of this whenever we've only been in it for what, and a half. We've not been playing this game for a long time. I think we started not last Monday, but the Monday before. So we've not even had a full 2 weeks, I don't think. Part. There. I hate letting those weeds grow right next to our crops, but I don't think they actually pose any harm. I think it's supposed to be more or less fine. And we can sell just about all that. We're going to keep one strawberry for now. Take a bite of my cupcake here. Keeping these because we know that there is a person that loves those. Real quick, as it's tavern night, do we have any that I would give as liked gifts? Let's make some real quick. Oh, snacks. We're going to make 100 eggs. In a matter of 0 minutes. The restorative eggs, 4. Only 5 likable ones. 85 hard-boiled. Normal egg. Well, that's a shame. Go ahead and sell the leftovers of what we got there. I think it was Island that wanted. You know what? Let's get these quests out of our log. Let's do it right now. He wants a baked potato. Relatable. A speedy baked potato. Damn, we're hooking him up. Capybara bristles. The copper beetle isn't one that we have access to right now. Can't do these. So I guess actually we should plan for Saturday. I guess real quick that means we could look for a beetle. While I'm doing this. See if he's just selling what I'm looking for. He is. Alright, I'm gonna buy it. I'd seen comments that it looks a lot like these kind of plants. That's probably why I missed it. I'll see where people had said that they had found what they were looking for down here. Still not seeing. It doesn't matter. I bought the nettle. I've personally concluded that I'm just never going to understand what it looked like. I saw a picture of it and it just looked like a normal fucking weed. You know? I saw comments that said it may be just really rare. Either way. We have 2 bundles finished. Alright, let's see here. I'll keep my eye open as long as I can, you know? A moth lamp. Okay. Feels a little moth, but it is. Summer wallpaper. Alright. check over here. I'm gonna jump across though because I want to go into the mines, see if I can find a copper beetle. Because if I can, I think that means that we'll finish off our quest log entirely. Get it cleaned out again. Means we're just gonna be speed running. Less. Gotcha, bitch. Got our exit, nice. I don't think the copper beetle is one that, like, you need to... Kidding me? Come on. Oh, there's 2 fish. Hey! That's the last one we needed for the upper mines. Let's go. What was I gonna say? I don't think the copper beetle is one that you have to break rocks to find. I feel like I've seen it a lot without doing that. Exit. Ooh. Can I even take that? Hunting. I'm pretty sure, I'm really hoping that I'm right in my memory that we're only missing 1 upper mines fish, because if we're missing more than that and I'm skipping all these, it means I'm a top tier idiot. Not gonna stay down here for long. It is tavern night after all. Probably just go down 1 more floor. Speed run mode. Chat. Out of here. Tavern night's more important. I got science to do. I want to see if it's a reset. Hey Moon Booty, good to see you. It is Punko o'clock. You're never late though. You're here. You're here exactly when you need to. How's your day? Hello there, girl. It's pretty good. I'm really enjoying it. No complaints. You know, for $13 and about 40 hours of early access content, I'd say it's doing exactly what it needs to do. That. Is that it? Is that the fucking nettle? No, it's not. Oh, man. That is a complaint I have. Trying to find nettle in this game has been a headache. I ended up just buying it. Can't find it. That's fine. It was just for 1 bundle. Alright, Tavern Night. I think we're reset to year 1. Oh, turn in for the strawberry? Oh, this must be the strawberry I requested. Thank you, K-Donna. Please accept this recipe for strawberry shortcake. Actually, one of my favorite treats. Sick. Thank you so much for keeping my cottage in good repair, Dad. You really nailed it. Oh, fuck! They do have some year 2 dialogue. Oh, cool. party, but with Punko infusion. That would be a really boring party. I'm not gonna lie, Moon Booty. I'm the last person you want at a party. Oh. What? Huh? That wasn't a pun. I didn't. Don't look at me, Kadana. Kadana, so glad you saw the merit of my proposal. The really big cookie bakery is quite famous, you know. Well, at least in some circles. Oh, okay, so... I'm guessing the whole everyone, has party dialogue is gone, and now it's, you gotta go through and talk individually, I guess. Which is fair. I mean, again, that was a lot of dialogue to have loaded up for year one. Every day is a Punko infused party. Well, I appreciate, except for Thursdays. Thursdays definitely are. Darcy's pastries and coffee are amazing. Hope you had a chance to try them yourself. You told me one new farmer moving to Mistria was going to boost business this way. I would have made it a point to meet you further up the road. And real quick, give item. They're lovely. You know exactly what I like. Always let Hemlock pick my drink for me. He always knows just the thing. Errol showed me that shortcut scroll you dropped off at the museum, Kadana. Would have been handy back when I worked the mines. Too bad about the earthquake messing it up, huh? Baked potato for Hayden. Donna, is this the baked potato I asked for? Thank you. I don't usually bother with them. But then I thought about making one with butter and cheese on top. Why don't you give it a try sometime? Right. That stone horse at the museum collection is so cute, Kadana. I was trying to figure the breed, but it's awfully hard to concentrate when I'm looking at the round little face. Can't get enough of it. Sorry about that. Birthday's this upcoming Thursday. Oh, well, shit. I'll keep that in mind and give you the birthday wishes where I can. You'll be too busy having a good time. Berthia tells me that she saw the big one this week. It was out along the coast towards the ruins. Never mistake that shadow beneath the waters. Passed by the other day and gotta say, that farm of yours is shaping up nicely. Makes me want to get to work on some new blueprints for more projects for it. You should, please. Everything's looking good at the market tomorrow. Now I can enjoy the inn without any worry. Between you and me, Kadana, I've always wondered what's going on with Errol, Landon, and Tarithia. It looks like a little bit of a love triangle to me. You better tell me any juicy gossip, okay? A love triangle? What? That'd be nuts. Okay, Donna, thanks. It's my kind of gift. You know what, real quick here, March? Hey, I can tell you put some thought into this. Thanks. Evening. Hemlock always treats me to a second round on the house. Probably because I built the house. I was lost in thought about an old flame, Rodrigo. Beautiful light in the chandelier of my life. Hey Donna, you wouldn't believe what some of the locals are drinking tonight. It's really quite embarrassing. Don't mind Juniper, that's just her way of being friendly. It's not. And there we go. 4 hearts with Balin and with, what's this fuck, March. Bada bing, bada boom. A thoughtful gift. I appreciate it, Kate Donna. Are the kids playing a game up on the balcony? I think Dell is pretending to be a standoffish cat, or is she pretending to be March? Now let's go talk to the kids. Good down here. The Gem-shard caterpillar at the museum looks unusual. Wonder what it looks like after it undergoes metamorphosis. Don't you think Mr. Hayden's kind of like a dad? And the animals are his kids. His kids are so cute. Nice. There we go. Another 4 heart, even though that one doesn't matter. No offense to Dell. But it seems, again, only bachelors have any heart events, so... Ooh, real cheese recipe? Who's romantically involved in this game? You can get Hayden, Moon Booty. Yeah. Single. You could romance him. As far as I can tell, there's no romance yet, but they're showing, you know, who you will be able to. You have Adeline, Valor, Celine. You got Island, Aiden, Juniper, my beloved. See here, March, Blacksmith, Raina, the head cook, Reese, carpenter, and Valen, the town doctor. So Tavern Night, the NPC chatter stops around here. I think a lot of people want Hayden though, for good reason. That handsome fella. I guess we'll sell the lemon pie. Let's get everything. Well, let's get our animals inside before we get everything situated. Yes, absolutely. Raina is too adorable. Way too adorable. Juniper just kind of takes up way too many lanes for me, so it is what it is. For sure. For sure. There's a lot of inspiration here, which I feel like just kind of like expected with any cozy farming game at this point. I anticipate a strong Stardew Valley influence. It's just the way of the road. I mean, they've revolutionized the whole genre, really. So I'd be surprised if there was. I'm going to sleep. One here. All right, 34,000. Goddamn. Always do it with more water. Time for the Saturday market. And that means that we can finish most of our quests. We're probably not going to be able to finish the copper beetle one, which is fine. That doesn't matter. Here we go. Blacksmithing buddies. Hey, K-Donna. Are you busy? Arch and I sure are. We can hardly keep up with all our work. Arch told me your blacksmithing has been improving, and that I shouldn't tell you he said that. But what I think he meant to say was, I sure hope K-Donna can help us. Hope to see you soon at the forge. Your pal, Ulrich. Hey Donna, have you come across any peat while you've been digging? I'm told it can be found quite often when searching for artifacts. I believe that it could be useful in my research. Bring me a piece? I'm happy to pay for it. Alright. Well, we're not going to bring her a piece of peat just yet. We're going to have to go buy some. Hop in here, pet the animals. I think I got everyone. Okay. And call outside. Was he on here? Give everyone a pet. Wonder when we can expect babies from the large animals. I imagine by like next week. That's because you can get cosmetics for your animals in the game, like so. Get a little bow. How's Boot Bottom? Boot Bottom's doing pretty good. He's right there. He's chilling. Him and Yarn are gonna be having little baby sheep soon. All of them are outside. Yep, little boo yarns running around. All right, let's get our crops watered. Wrong area. Okay. Going. God, I can't wait till there's automation. They can be baby booyahs. Baby booyahs, what a name. That is one I'll definitely keep in mind. Ooh, we got... Oh, damn. Okay. Doesn't use energy if it doesn't do anything, so... Strawberries, pick our lemon, and our cherries. Yep. Alrighty. I know we have a quest for lemons today, so I'm going to keep one of those out. Let's see, what quest do we have? Should have picked up from the quest board today, but I did not. Capybara bristles, horsehair, rabbit, wool, sheep wool. 3 bristles, 3 horsehair, 4 rabbit wool. Oh. We'll do those next market. We're gonna do all of our quests in the next market. Purchase from a river on a rainy day. Do I have any? Interesting, I guess not. Sheep. So it's like boo-yahs, like that. Probably more sheepy than that. Mine was really shaky there. Market day, let's go. Brew. Alright, well, into town we go. Check the quest board. Oh! No quests, interesting. I wonder what fresh produce they've got over at the general store. They'll drop by later. A new year calls for a new hairstyle. I would agree if you had any new ones there, Vera. I want to try dyeing my hair too. How about pink? Do it. Dell was really studying that stone loach at the museum. Said it's a master of camouflage. Now she's camouflaging herself all over the house. Yesterday she hid on the couch. She gave my parents such a fright. Her and Josie are longtime friends, and they've loved an excuse to catch up. Haircut's as good as reason as any. Vera suggested I dye my hair a seaweed green. Now that would be a sight. Did you know that the ancient Alda considered pink hair to be cool? I doubt that, though I support the pink hair. Greece is all about Darcy's iced coffee. Ice? In coffee? Must be a capital thing. Here's your lemon. It's lemon I requested. Thank you so much, Kaydonna. Here's the recipe for tea with lemon that I mentioned. Hope you like it. It's actually one of my favorites. Hell yeah. Darcy gets tea ingredients from Celine, milk from Hayden's farm. We're all so connected. Sophisticated blend of chocolates that Darcy uses in her hot chocolate isn't something everyone can appreciate, Kaydonna. Oh, did not mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Love Darcy's jasmine tea. Always puts me in a mind for romance. Kaydonna, look! Darcy drew Dozy in the form of my latte. So cute. It's too cute to drink. Had a feeling you'd be stopping by today, Kaydonna. Just let me know when you're ready to order. I don't stop by that often. I don't know what you mean. Let's see here. Let's get some espresso. Well, isn't this nice? Thanks. Thanks. Hey, thanks. Thank you. Can't give it to kids. Thank you. You know what I can give kids? Against my better judgment. Yeah, just thanks. Princess Maple is always happy to accept a tasty treat. Here you go, Luke. Oh, more Dragon Guard venturing rations. This is perfect for our next expedition. That went to the wrong person. Fuck. Alright. Okay. Can't leave this kid out now. Here you go, Luke. Thank you. Just a thank you? Fuck you, kid. Between you and me, Kadana, that rock roach at the museum, isn't it kind of adorable? Luke will be delighted. He's always asking what my favorite insect is. Phelan was right. Louis does make a nice pair of slacks. You're amazing, Kadana. Never seen anyone pick up carpentry so fast. You're good at the details, too. Good day, Kadana. Hey. I thank you for your kindness. Fuck. Ah, thank you. Thanks. Would like to have had bugs in it? Right, if I just crushed up a fucking bug into it, you'd be like, this is the best ice cream sundae ever. Try not to overdo it. I didn't even read what they said. Fuck. Want to hear a secret, Kadana? Mary's got muscles. Saw her moving a wardrobe around like it was nothing. When I asked her about it, she said she didn't mention it because she liked when Ulrich and I help out. Hayden and I take turns helping Mary get her with getting all of her furniture here to the booth. And he's level 4 now. Nora wants a new desk for her accounting. It's quite understand table. Extra wide bed frame came from Mary's booth. My second paycheck as a curator went towards it, and it's been well worth it. These shoulders need rest. God, that's so fucking real. My thanks, Kate, on it. Does no one love coffee here? Wonder if Mary's got any furniture small enough to fit into the back of my wagon. Nice to have creature comforts on. How about you? Do you want some fucking coffee, dude? Oh, did I just throw the coffee? I did. Thank you. Fuck. Weather makes travel a breeze. He should, but I don't think he is. Unfortunately. There are people saying that they want him to be available, though. So you never know. Alright. Strap in, folks. We got some buying to do. It should be our last round of having to purchase things, though. With the peat, I was just kind of aiming for a number. I'm gonna do the same with the glass. I'm not too pressed. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Alright. So much peat. We're about to have even more stone. We're gonna be here for a minute. I believe it's 20 stone to make one paved piece. Like the flooring that I've been using around the farm. So we need a lot. We're gonna aim for probably 1,000 again. Is what it is. But on the plus side, we're also going to get like I think 500 wood. Hey, you know what? We'll stop it at 500 stone. Why not? We'll stop it at 500 stone, then we'll get 500 wood. That's fine. On the plus side, this should be the last of our purchases. And then from here, it's just finishing the farm. And building out the house, like decorating the inside, getting a vibe for that. I wasn't really going to, but then I saw some screenshots on Steam people's houses looking really cute. And I was like, well, what if I want to try something like that, you know? That way we can say that we've really fleshed out as much as we can with the game. Okay. Wait for it. There we go. Never seen so much stone in your life. That's funny because I've actually have gotten more, or I've bought more before. I bought like 1,000 the other night, twice. Recipe? I'm running. Oh, I already knew that recipe. That's crazy. Oh shit! I wasn't planning to trigger this right now. Hey Donna, am I glad to see you? March is negotiating with Balor for some more iron ingots, so I'm getting everything tidy. What are we working on? Nails, hinges, barrel hoops. If Mistria needs it, we've got an order for it. With the bridge repaired, we don't have the same supply problems, but stuff is still like way expensive after the earthquake. But we gotta make things in town. Got thrown off. Thank you for the gifted sub, Moon Booty. I appreciate it. Support means the absolute world. Oh, got me a little bit there. So we gotta make the things the town needs right here. Can I count on you to pitch in? Ulrich, Balor cut me a great deal on the ingots, but we'll have to bring them to the forge ourselves, so we'll need to... Okay, Donna, what do you think you're doing here, exactly? March, okay, Donna heard how backed up we were and volunteered to help out. Right, buddy? Any hands make light work. I don't need platitudes, especially from you. Well, you can just... Fine. You'd better be able to keep up. Ulrich, Balor's at the end with our shipment. Start carrying it over. You got it, bro. Hey, Donna, let's get started. Get that forge fired up. He's so pissy. Keep the temperature steady. Steady. Good. He is... I think the anime term is tsundere, right? That's his role here. Like, I don't like you. Shut up. Go away. Just add it to the pile there, K-Donna. You good to jump back in, Ulrich? Yeah, put me in, coach. He is a real booty. And that's it. Whew. I think we're done. Are we done, Ulrich? We sure are. Everyone's gonna be super happy about this. That was fun. Yeah. I mean, thanks, K-Donna. Yeah, it runs its course real fast for me. I'm going inside. I need to cool down. He booked it. Thanks, K-Donna. You're the best. Seems like you and March make a pretty good team. I hope we can count on you in the future. Bro ran. He was like, no! Emotions! I'm checking the museum because, I'll be honest, I got so excited when we fished up that one fish, I don't remember if we donated it. And if we didn't, that's gonna fucking suck. Okay, I did. Whew. Alright, Tide Caverns, that's all we have left. Let's go. While we're here, might as well. I know my inventory is a mess, I have a lot of resources in it, but that's okay. I don't care. Do it again, bitch. Oh, wrong way. Nailed it. Come on. There we go. I hate how this room is always full of water, but there's never any fish. I know that was an iron seam back there, but it's fine. Down we go.
Redeemer! My man! Redeem these nuts!
Hey there, Panther. How you doing? On in. I mean, it's a little bit of a weeby Stardew Valley, yeah. But it's still a lot of fun. How you doing, Native? Oh. Jumping around too much. Oh, hey, that's one of the artifacts we're missing. Well, I don't believe I would fit into the classification as weeb. That's for certain. Where's here? Oh my god, same. Haunted Chocolatier is going to be so good. I already know. It's unfortunate that we're going to be waiting like a couple of years. Yeah, it's an antiquated term from my World of Warcraft days, but it's one that I've yet to escape, so I just don't fight when it comes up. Come on. Come back. Here you go. Shh. Oh. Okay, up. But yeah, it's a shame with Haunted Chocolatier. I'm really excited to play it, but he's not gonna work on it anymore, or he's not working on it right now until the console update for Stardew is done, apparently. Which, don't get me wrong, great that he has priorities. He's not gonna put out a broken product. I love that. I support that entirely. But good God, I want Haunted Chocolatier. Really weird how that does. Like, we have a silver pickaxe. I should break all this. I really wonder. I'm sure it will be a case like Stardew Valley where it comes out on early access first, but like, what kind of early access is it going to be? Is it going to be like this? Where, you know, ultimately this feels like it's a quarter of the game, which isn't a dig because there's plenty of content. But this feels like we got a quarter of the game so far. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a long time. It's to say the fucking least. But it essentially got delayed because from what I recall, originally, like, he was going hard at it when he announced it, and then he was like, well, I want to put Stardew Valley in a state where you know, people can mod it, and, you know, do as they, like, you know, do as they wish kind of deal. kind of set it up for longevity. And as he was working on that update, he kind of just kept finding more things that he wanted to add to Stardew Valley. And that's why 1.6 came with so much content. It's literally because it's because as he was developing the mod, like cleaning things up for modders, it was like, oh, I guess I'm not actually done with the game. Ooh, is that what I'm missing? No. You know, at the end of the day, it is what it is. Whenever we finally get the game, it'll be good. Thank you so much for that follow, friend. Do keep those anonymous. Think of our lurkers. I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. So very much. Let's go down real quick. Is there any fish nearby? Nope. Okay. We gotta bail out. We weren't here for an extended run anyways. We're really just here for a shot at the artifacts, and we got one of the 3 that we need. Technically, I'm including the fish as one of the. Chug down this espresso, and let's go. Everyone's packing up shop. I like that they include that instead of everyone just kind of like standing there, like this, until the day cycles. Like the NPCs are they look like they're actually cleaning up and getting ready to go. That's really neat. We gotta get our animals in. We're gonna have to sort out our inventory tomorrow. That mining run really is a test of what we can do with a speed buff. So the only way we were going to be able to pull off getting all the animals in and getting in bed is with a speed buff. Alright, that's fine. That works. Ooh! Alright. Let's see. Our horses were Hurt and Spirit. Heidelin. Because it's a white horse. Oh, it was a boy. Damn. Not a good name. I have to that one. We have Yarn. Crochet, is that how you name it? That's what you yarn for? Booyah. I'll allow this one to be Booyah. Wanted to name this one Boo. An alpaca. Shaloni. Alright. I gotta go rename Heidelin. That makes no sense. It was a boy. Rain tomorrow, so today we're gonna focus on the farm. Oh shit! Oh! Kadana! What good timing. I was just gonna leave you a letter, but I'd much rather tell you in person. It's Spring Festival, let's go. We're holding Mistria's Spring Festival in the town square this Wednesday. The whole town gets decorated with flowers, and there'll be special booths selling all kinds of things to celebrate spring. Reese and Landon are making new booths. March will be juggling, and everyone's gathering flowers. I don't suppose you'd like to help? Anything for you, Celine. Oh! I'm happy to hear that. We celebrate the Spring Festival around this time every year, coinciding with the blooming of a special type of flower. It's called Breath of Spring, and you can only find them here in Mistria. We traditionally use them to decorate the festival grounds. So the more you collect, the better the festival will be. There's even special prizes for the person who gathers the most. I can give you some tips on finding them if you like. This is dialogue they need to change by year 2, but yeah, sure, please teach me. So you can see the tutorial again if you need to. It's basically go do shit. Stop by the morning of the festival to collect any breath of spring you have. Let's make this year's spring festival the best one yet. Okay, let's get moving. First up, the animals. Ooh, nope. First up, storage. I can't pick up fucking anything. Okay. I do want to keep that one block of peat on me. We're going to go see Vera today about her quest. Thanks. Fuck it, just keep that one in there. Alright, that fish has to get sold. That right there. Alright. Let's go. Alright. And back out. Follow him outside. Cozy on down. There's a little Heidelin that we're going to rename. Now, instead of Heidelin, we'll make it Elidibus. That's better. If there's a way, if there's more automation to this game, I would probably just have like one barn of every animal and one coop of every animal. But the automation isn't there yet, so it is what it is. I gotta go through and put them all on some little hats that we found. I don't know if we have access to every hat yet. Alright, there we go. Call them outside. Let's get to watering. I do believe these crops will come in at least once before the festival. That was a lot of seed. Which is good, because I don't think you can get Breath of Spring from these. I may be wrong. So far, we haven't. Kind of crazy that because that you still uses energy as well. They should, I would say they should consider changing that. And I think afterwards we'll go back into the, I think we're going to go into the mines. Yeah, I know I said we need to work on the farm. But we also need to work on the mines. And with this Breath of Spring bullshit happening, I think it's probably just the better bet. Work on that. Run up to town. We're gonna go to Vera's real quick with this block of peat. See if that fulfills the quest. What the fuck is this? Oh, nothing. Buy silver ingots here if you really needed them. Whenever it's up, obviously. Hey there, Vixie. Good to see you. And yes, it'd be a pumpkin then. How's your morning going? Hope the weekend's going or starting off right for you. Let's go see Vera. Up here. Oh, we have to actually go see Vera. Okay, well, where the fuck is she? Oh, she's at the bathhouse. Crazy neighbor I have. Getting some big trouble. Oh shit! Like evicted trouble? Oh, for my request? Thank you. Come with me and I'll get you your payment. Oh goddamn, that is some big trouble. Get the police involved too. I think 200 tesserae is fitting for such high quality peat. Thank you again, Kadana. What are you going to use it for? An experiment on the nature of the bacteria in the soil. What's antisocial behavior? Would you like to come down and see my work? How does that work? Lunged at me and used vile language at the street bank holiday? What the fuck? I had no idea. That's fucking insanity. My family have been doctors for generations. It's our laboratory. Over the years, my ancestors made many contributions to the science of medicine. One of whom invented the panacea I used to instantly cure Hayden's ankle. He made a stockpile of it that my family has been using for over the years, only when there's been a real need. Made it my life's work to recreate the recipe, which has been lost to time. I think I'm getting close. I'm telling you this because I think I can trust you with the secret, Kate. Can I trust you? Secret is safe with me. Thank you, Kadana. It means a lot to me that I can trust you. This batch is 312. It's a bit more volatile than my previous batches. Kadana, can I rely on you to make notes when I take it? I may become incapacitated. Then let me drink it. Science. I've never had a volunteer before. That's very generous of you. Thank you, Kadana. I really appreciate this. Ready. So for both Juniper and Valen, we're taking crazy medicines. Oh dear. Oh. Coming to? How do you feel? I feel great. I should hope so. I used the last of the panacea on you after the test batch didn't work out. I wanted to keep my work secret until I was successful, but with the last batch of panacea gone, this has become more urgent. Can I count on you to help me, Kadana? Thank you. I promise not to risk harming your health again. I'm going to collect all my notes together and try to narrow down what's gone wrong. I'll let you know when the time to start mixing up the next test batch comes. English. Blah, 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 blah. Made a log. Oh. Close that. I'm given more weight to basically get rid of problematic fuel. Well, last time. Having a nice chat. You were in your own like your own area chatting and she just ran at you and fucking lunged? What the fuck? So if she got hit with antisocial behavior, is that like jail time? Is it that level of extreme? Because I mean, if she's trying to assault people, then you know, it is what it is. You get what's coming to you, you know? Yeah, she had to go out of her way to fuck with you, basically. Okay. Here, gotta try for this fish. For it. Damn. I got you. Oh. You got the police involved, so maybe she'll wisen up. Get her act together. And if not, well, that's on her. You might be getting a new neighbor soon. Yeah, she'll lose her house, and you know what? Yourself a or new, not new neighbor, but you know, new near-ish neighbor, I guess, because it doesn't sound like she's in your immediate vicinity, anyways. An awful place for a ladder. I'm just kind of ignoring the mobs because there's no reason for me to kill them. I'm breaking open the rocks to try to find any potential artifacts. Nope. Oh. All right. She, on your own fucking, like, in view of your own door, she came at you like that? What a fucking psycho, man. I know, she's got it coming for her. And, my day off was pretty good. Insanity and I got together and did some World of Warcraft raiding. I think that's about all I really did. Yeah. It was a good time. Across the... What the fuck? That's gotta be drugs, right? Like, she's on them. For sure. So, she's on something. Oh, it was alright. I mean, if I'm brutally honest, I mean, I had a good time with it. But I find, especially normal difficult, there's 4 difficulties in World of Warcraft. The middle ones are normal and heroic. We started with normal. I find normal raids to be incredibly easy. This one was no exception. The hardest part was dealing with people who perform poorly. But it was a good time. We had fun with it. Which, I mean, that's all that really matters. It'll be like a weekly thing for us until neither of us need it, and then we won't touch it again. It's crazy you've seen a lot of adverts for it. I guess because with the expansion, they're trying to get a lot of people in. So my main character is Horde, but personally I play both. Like I've leveled 2 characters to max right now. My main is Horde, and then my second character is a Night Elf Druid. Oh yeah. At this point, the like faction divide is so dead that it doesn't make sense to stay like to put yourself on one side. Oh yeah, I started off as Horde. Started off as Horde for life. Well, that's not true. I played Alliance for 2 years, then I went Horde, and I played Horde only for. But yeah. At this point, you know, I don't want to I've never wanted to be one that, like, missing out on content, essentially. So, play a little bit of both. Come on. Damn, not the one I needed. Here soon, though. I don't think they'll do away with the factions entirely, but I do think that they'll make it to where the choice between Alliance or Horde is literally just a cosmetic choice. Got a multi-tool that matches your... Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome. Fuck yeah. We're going to be playing that tomorrow, probably. 1 second here. Cold enough outside because of the rain that my room is now cold. Alright. Oh, hell yeah. I need to get a better multi-tool. Or something that matches better for sure. It's like a smaller version of your ship. That's fucking awesome. Nights are getting colder for you? Hell yeah. We're slowly recovering from summer. Praise fucking be, dude. Okay, it's sneaking up until it's abruptly here. And all the trees are without leaves, and everyone's a little bit colder than they want to admit. I'm ready for it. Like every hit there. Oh, that's the artifact we're missing. It has to be. Now we just need a fish. Check over here. Okay, gotta get out. Alright, let's get on home. Regardless, we're going to be spending tomorrow in there as well. Because we still need a fish. Missing one fish, and then we're done with the mines. There will be no reason to go back in. I guess to buy bars or to get ore, but as I just fumbled with my words, we can just buy bars. It is what it is. We're gonna focus on getting our animals in, especially because it's raining tomorrow. Fucking running in the 90s over. And in. Thank God I had those espresso. I just realized it's also crop day. Not gonna be going into the mines as quickly as I would like, but it is. Come on. We're good to go. Pitter patter, let's get at her. Yep, it's harvest day. Love to see it. Props. Don't really have a lot of those. Gonna store our artifacts. Sell all these. This. Tide salad and tide stone. Uncommon artifact? You're bullshitting me. That's way rarer than uncommon. Took me this long to find one. Am I feeding them eggs? Oh, whoa! Jesus. Moon Booty. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. That's insane. Thank you. Absolutely. Please make sure you're being responsible. Your funds, but very much. It's true, it is September. I can't argue with that. Thank you so very much. And hey there, Tenno. Good to see you. Doing well tonight. And I'm pretty sure I was just feeding these chickens eggs. Oh no! I just realized I just called them outside. It's raining. Oh no! Get back inside. Fuck. Oh man, I went on autopilot there for a second. No. Got our horse. Moon is far, far too. Honestly, I really appreciate it. And now it's pretty late for you, isn't it, Kat? And there we go. Yeah, I think that well, late by your schedule for sure. For me, that's oh shit, I'm late to stream. Through, get all these harvested. Your first watch of Game of Thrones. Okay. Okay. I won't say anything, but how are you liking it so far? What's the setting? Make item. Quick. Like to send all of like. So if you're at a chest that where a bunch of stuff lines up. Like, it transfers it all at once? Is that what you mean? Hakiboo? Iboo? I am not sure. I'm pretty sure the button exists, but it's never been something that's worked for me. But yeah, I think there is a command for it. Oh, well that's just... Pretty sure I just right-clicked. Here, I'll test it real quick. On season 5. Oh, season 5 was pretty good. Season 5 was pretty good. Yeah, season 8, it was not good. It was not good at all. But...
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Machiavellian. How you doing, bud? But I will say, if you're just like... If you're watching it now and you're going through the gambit, I don't think you're going to... I think you're going to... You might hate it. Who knows? I don't think you're going to feel the same pain, luckily. Just because you don't have that, like, what was it, 10-year investment for that. Like, I think that played a huge part. Not the entire part, obviously. I think that did play a huge part in people's ability to enjoy the season, because like they're invested for years. It was part of like the cultural zeitgeist, and the book people fucking hate all of it. So that's whatever. Listen, the fans of the books can be upset when George R. R. Martin finishes a fucking book. All right, like the dude hasn't put out a book in like what, over 10 years, I think, at this point. I think one of my friends said it was like actually like 15. So, what are you gonna do? Let me real quick test this. So this chest I know I have. It is shift click. Shift left click will put all of whatever you have of something into the chest. To answer your question. Yep. Shift left click. It'll put. You have to click on the item. Like there's not a button to like transfer all of your inventory. Just like shift click that, shift click that, etc. Yep. No problem. Go to keep. That's true. Yeah. Exactly, Anna. I never know if it, like, I always fuck it up. Like, I don't know if it's at Anna. I know your Twitch says Anna. That's it. That's how it is with all media. Anna. Okay. So Anna. No, I can do Anna for sure. It's just I gotta have that confirmation. Thank you. Okay, Anna. And like, not sure what I'm saying. But yeah, like if you're watching like a show or adaptation of a media that you like, you have to go in ready for it to not be as faithful as you would probably want it to be. And you gotta hope for the best, personally. Unless it's something like the Fallout show, where it's not really having to be true to a story too much. It's having to be true to a universe, and that was which is a little different, I think, because whenever you're able to develop a new story in a universe, and you just have to be easier. The Aragon movie, yeah, I watched that when I was a kid, and even then I was like, something feels off. I don't remember this. I didn't hate it when I was a kid. It wasn't super memorable. I was definitely in the book is better crowd. In hindsight, yeah, it was bad. Harry Potter was also a lot different. From the books, yeah. So, I stopped reading the books at Half-Blood Prince, I think. Or was it Prisoner of Azkaban? One of the two. that was where I stopped reading the books. I do think that yeah, they squeezed that down to a movie format when that easily could have been a show. Like I think that's one that gets by kind of like arguably. So this is a weird take personally, and I'm sure if there's diehard fans out there they would tell me otherwise. Like one of the only adaptations that were in my brain, I'm like, yeah, that's kind of like true to the books, or at least very close. It's the fucking Twilight movies. Like at least up until Eclipse. Like to me that they nailed it. Like whether you think they're good or bad, I think they fucking nailed it. Oh man. And I read the Twilight books. I'm not ashamed to say it. I was a Twilight fan. Fan, in quotes. Like when you're surrounded, you're in high school, you're surrounded by girls that are fucking reading it, you know. What are you gonna do? Make fun of it, or are you gonna read it? Right? You read it. You connect. Right? I'm not above reading a little bit of a shitty vampire romance. And it was like the movies, I thought they were fun. I don't have any gripes against the movies. Now Robert Pattinson, he does. And you know what? More power to him. Was Bella's first take on it. Yeah. Wasn't she just like immediately drawn to him, but in the books she didn't like immediately. Like at first she thought he was weird or something like that. Like it took a little bit of time, if I remember. It's been a long time. Yeah, like in the movies, they were like, the romance is instant. But in the book, she was like, he's a little fucking weird. Why does he keep looking at me? Oh, fucking hates the fact that there's movies. I know, but he's so iconic. And that being said, I loved his role in the Batman. Batman is so good. At least in my opinion. I put it up there as one of my favorite Batman movies. Yeah. There's an adaptation that I think did a pretty good job. I don't think that one gets enough recognition for that. Just because everyone's like, oh, but it was in the time period, it was cringe or whatever. Like, who cares? I think it's pretty worthwhile. Like, I'm not gonna be like, this is it's the true Batman. Like, I mean, no, but like, if you're a fan, I think if you're a fan of the Dark Knight Batman movies, you can find enjoyment in the Batman. The Robert Pattinson one. Then it was true, yeah. Yeah, hey, it was a phenomenon in the theaters. It was such a different era when you think about it, because you had let's see, because you had around that time period, you had like Twilight and Harry Potter finishing off. I think they were like really big in theaters. 50 Shades of Grey. Well, that's not a book I've read or a movie I've seen. Yeah, like that entire time period. It was really different for media, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah. And now all we get is fucking Marvel movies. I don't know. Or whatever the latest Disney remake is, I guess. I don't watch movies often. I agree. I think so too. Like after Twilight and Harry Potter finished off, and there was probably some other media in there too. Like those were the ones that come to my mind. There's a lot of like, well, what now? Now it's just, it's like that was that was like the book era of movies. You know what I mean? Because you had a lot of, you had a, because another, this was a little bit after my time, kind of, but like the Hunger Games as well. The Hunger Games had that whole fucking franchise. I didn't watch any except for the first one, but like that was like the book era of movies, where it was like every book had to have a movie adaptation. And somewhere in the past, like 10 years or so, it's become what I would consider nerd culture. Now that's the era we're in, where it's like all superhero movies or space or like sci-fi things like Dune, which I'm not saying is a bad thing. Cool. Star Wars, huge comeback as far as media goes. That's the era we're in now. I don't think you see a lot of book adaptations. I don't think you see a lot of books take off like they did back then either, though. Again, I could be wrong. I'm not exactly in book circles anymore. I don't read a lot. I don't have time for it, unfortunately. But it's just like I never hear of anything taking off like Twilight did or like Harry Potter did, Hunger Games. What was it? There was a series that was kind of like Hunger Games that was a little big that had a couple movies. I don't think they ever finished it though. Also Little Off Out. That doesn't surprise me. It's the Hollywoodized version of, you know, kind of like Divergent. Yes, that is it. That's the one I was thinking of. Divergent. Yeah. They ever finish those movies? I don't know. I remember there was like one or two movies came. It was in it was like in the dying throes of the whole let's turn this book into a movie adaptation deal. Yeah, I didn't hear good things about them. The movies, not the books. I mean, clearly the books had to be somewhat decent if they were going to make a whole fucking movie franchise around. Good morning, Mothic. Welcome on in. They were? Damn. That's a shame. They don't make them like they used to. And I also an earlier point, yeah. I'm not a big fan of all the remakes either. And that's not just like, you know, Disney remaking their own movies. Like everything's like it feels like on top of the nerd media. I guess it actually kind of leans into the nerd media era. Like it's all about nostalgia too. Like capitalizing on what is like what is old. And don't get me wrong, that's not a new phenomenon. Like every generation has some kind of nostalgia that gets capitalized. But like, look, I'm not saying the second Beetlejuice movie is good or bad. I haven't seen it. They got a lot of the original cast on it. That's cool. I've not heard anything bad. Tim Burton, I think, at least made it, so neat. But that feels like it was made for the nostalgia trip. You know what I mean? Like, I guess give the new generation a Beetlejuice. I don't know. But again, I've not heard anything bad about it, so I'm not shit talking. It's just the most recent example of look at this thing that's old and now it's new. People made things about things actually like. Yeah, it's all about the money now, you know. I would say that I don't want to say that it's like Marvel's fault. Like I feel like feel like Disney stumbled into the success of the Avengers and everything, but like it just kind of feels to me like ever since that happened, if it's not nostalgia trip, it's how do we make this into a whole cinematic universe? And sometimes we just need a good movie, man. Doesn't have to be that, or a good adaptation. At the end of the day, it is what it is. I think I've rambled enough. Did you get 9 days off? Hell yeah, that's awesome, man. You can have 9 days to do whatever the fuck you want. That's the dream. Let's get to the mines. We are hunting for a fish and I'm forgetting the other thing. An artifact. Yes, there we go. I do like that, like, you can come here and you can buy anything. Or, like, the stock changes, you can buy whatever you're doing. Sounds good, Anna. Well, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the sub as well. I appreciate it. Hope you sleep well. It's always a pleasure to see you. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. Because I'm yearning for the mines. You as well. I hope the pillow stays real cool for you tonight. What's up there, March? How you doing? That's the extent of that conversation. Moving on. Alright. What am I doing in here? That's not where I want to go. Wait, yes it is. Because all we have to do now is fish. What are we missing here? Flora's 100% done. Archaeology. An Alda artifact and an Aldarian artifact. That's on the western side here. Aldarian is in the museum area, and Alda is right below. That's done. Insects are done. These two, I believe, are summer insects, and I don't think we're gonna find these. I'm kind of giving up on the legendaries. I got 5 summer fish to catch, and the Tide Caverns fish that we're gonna go for right now. It gave me a chuckle. I'm always ready for a pun. Keeping an eye open for fish. Come on. If we find another Tidestone as well, our beloved, Juniper, did ask for one, so there's that. Tidestone? Damn. I think I saw a fish there. Hey, I'm not, call her by her name properly. She's a lady that deserves the respect. Look, man, the heart wants what the heart wants. I can't help it. Really mining for flowers as well. Ooh, there's a little swirl. Got a round like that. Okay. I know our ladder is back there, but still. Man, that's the truth. Fair play, Machiavellian. Deep sea soup? Gross. Oh, there is a little fish. Oh, hell yeah. No! I was so far away. How'd he get scared? Alright, I am officially wasting. Oh, that might be it. That might be it right there. Come on. What? That's it. Alright, we can waste all the time we want. That's the last fish I needed. See if we can find another tide stone for our beloved. Yep, officially. Yep. That's a good fucking pun. Gotta get to that lever. Figure while we're here, we'll at least keep going, see how many flowers we can get. I think last season, or last spring, whatever it's called, we got like, I think it was like 60 or something like that. I think we can get to 100 pretty easily. Right. Let's open this. And we'll use this. And with that being the final one, yeah, I think we get to 100. I'm just amazed that we got the fish that fast. I'll be honest, I expected that to come down here 5 more times and not get it. So to be done with the mines completely outside of, like, obviously we're missing some recipes, I imagine. Like crafting recipes and such. Hey, there's no shade. It's all good. But there were some shitty puns. But sounds good, man. Go get you some sleep. Pleasure to see you as always, Maka. Ooh. This. Go. Is there any reason to push on? Sleep well, bud. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. I hope you have a good one. We'll catch you next time. And you're almost at the end of the week. After Sunday, you're free. You're a free man. And boom. There it is. Porthole window. Ooh, nice. Let's delete the copper, and I think we'll delete that. Fuck it. Crafting recipe for that. Let's get home. We don't have to sprint today. Hell yeah. Get to take our time, mosey a little bit. We're at 94 flowers. I think we're easily going to hit our quota of 100. Not the game's quota, personal quota. Tomorrow we're going to hunt for those 2 artifacts we're missing, north and south. We are very limited on that, so it's Need to just start checking every day. All those. I'm gonna keep the cracked beige floor. Sell the starlight core. Well. Everything that would go in there. Up to 300 iron. Holy shit. Yeah, we're gonna make a set of iron armor tomorrow. We're gonna try to finish off our speed set, hopefully, God's willing. That goes there. Monster drops. Nope, that is a monster drop. But for some reason I've been storing it in here, so fuck it. Alright, that's all of our furniture. The storm sounds in this game, by the way, really fucking good. Right. Good money. Halfway through the season, and we are rolling in it. March's birthday, he's maxed out, but I still want to give him a gift that I think he's going to love. I want to test it. Cherry blossoms tomorrow, not that it matters. We're going to deal with the animals first. We're also going to go ahead and get out his gift. Put it right there. I'm going to give him some perfect iron ore and see if he likes that. Oh, that's right. Yesterday I fed them a bunch of eggs, which is kind of fucked up, but it is what it is. I was wondering why they didn't eat any of the seed. Because I fed 4 of them eggs. Ugh. We're going to need 7 hay here. And I believe that means 13, because we're going to need 6 down below. No? Here. Let's see real quick. What kind of hat can you wear? Oh, that's it. That's so cute. Oh, wait. Can we finally put the crown on Blossom? Yes, we can. Or Bubbles. Was it Bubbles? Bubbles, that's it. Bubbles is a princess after all. Here first. Run through to our pets. Adorable. I fear how it's going to look whenever they make a large barn, because it already feels like the interior is so fucking big. Ooh, are they fully grown? Okay. I think once the once our larger creatures are fully grown as well, we're going to see about doing one more round of breeding. Or maybe after the spring festival. Yeah, after the spring festival, we'll do one more round of breeding. That way we have 4 of everything. Still working up the rarity kind of deal. I feel like that's something where we would either need to start sending animals to daycare, which I'd rather not, but if we have to, it is what it is. Or or we'd have to, or we'd not sell them. Selling them is never an option. Or we'd have to invest in more barns and coops, and I feel like that would be getting to the point of not being able to do anything else. Which, don't get me wrong, at this point in the game, we don't really need to do anything. We are officially done with the mines. We're missing 2 artifacts overall. So, yeah. We don't really have much to do. However, I'm not going to rest on my laurels until after the Spring Festival. And then from there, we're probably going to kind of focus on the farm. See how close we can get it in the house to a finished state before we are done with the full playthrough. Any dig sites? I don't think he has any on his property, right? That would seem a little strange. Yeah, okay, there's not. Thank God. So that means there's like 1 dig site here per day? What about up here? There's usually 1. At least 1 down here in this half, I guess not. Who the fuck lives here, by the way? Oh, it's Errol's cabin. Okay. I was like, this feels very... I've never actually put together who lives there. Felt very out of place. Oh, what we're looking for... Yeah, it's looking like 1 dig spot. Pretty lame. Why would they do that? I wonder if it's just a random chance. I wouldn't be as pressed about it if it wasn't for the fact that that's 2 sets that can only spawn here. The dig site over to the west with like the actual like archaeology pit and everything, you can't get everything from there. You can only get the ancient set there. Alright. Get the forge march. Just heading down with Reese. Alright, I'm coming. Birthday gift? Did Ulrich put you up to this? Well, thanks. Hey, Donna, how's it going? What? Why are you looking at me like that? Oh. Did he blush? Also, did I nail it? Let's see here. Yeah, loved gift. Hell yeah. Who would have thought the blacksmith loves ore? Well, let's pop into here. Let's see if they have any recipes today. They do not. Alright, well, it's time to get to smithing. See if we can make a full speed set. So to do this, there we go, 270. 30 bars. Probably could have stretched it out a little bit more. We did have over 300 iron ore. So, speed set wise, we need a breastplate, a helmet, and legs. Start with the breastplate. Gonna craft them one at a time. Fortified, boo. Go again. Hasty, come on. Damn. Come on, hasty. Fuck. This is the one. This is the one. You know what? Let's swap it up to the helmet. Alright. How about the legs? Hey, hasty legs, let's go. Alright, back to the breastplate. Come on, let me see hasty. And then the helmet. This is it right here. Oh shit. We're only missing one piece. Our armor quality is getting nuked as a result. Don't get me wrong, there is a downside to this, but now we're moving so much faster. Okay, let's see here. Let's make one iron bar so we don't get rid of, or a silver bar, so we don't get rid of the silver bar that's in storage. Now, what is it, chest piece? Silver chest piece, let's go. Come on, this is it, this is the one. Oh shit! We have a full speed set! Let's go, dude! That's awesome. Now, it's a shame that 2 pieces are copper and 2 pieces are iron, but it doesn't really matter. Oh man, that makes me so happy, dude. So we're moving 24% faster. You pop a fucking egg and we're off to the races. I think the egg's an extra 10%. Yeah. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. We're gonna keep the crystal breastplate because it is unique, I believe. There. Oh man. Awesome. Alright, so means goal-wise, we're still missing 2 artifacts. Our tool, we haven't gotten our tools fully enchanted, but I don't feel like that matters because we come over here. When I regain my power, I would very much like us to sample some of these mouth-watering dishes you just... Meat soup, how novel. Let's see, blacksmithing. When it comes to our tools, our weapon already has the +1 damage. And we can make it to where our tools drop stamina orbs on use. That's it. Like, there's no reason to break the bank for enchanted tools. God, I can feel that speed. Shit. Let's go ahead and get our animals in. Don't really have anything to do. I suppose... Oh, tomorrow's a spring festival. Yeah, we just sent it to the next day. We have 100 flowers. I don't think we're going to get beat by a long shot. Go ahead and cycle the day. No, you know what? We can work on things. I don't want to take up the flooring just yet because that's stopping a lot of this shit from overgrowing. How am I going to play this? really need to be reworked? I don't know. Make these floorings though. While I decide. 20 should be enough for now. Cause I don't really know. The storage kind of needs to be reworked. It's not awful right now as it is, but it's not great. Let's clear out this grass. What if instead for this we use stone walls? But it kind of blends in with the stone pathway we got going on. The only downside is that it's not going to connect right there, which is, I guess that's fine. Up. Fully replace that, because while I love this like scattered stone look, it doesn't reflect where we are with our farm at this point. So we're gonna pull all that up. We're gonna organize our storage a little bit better. It's gonna be a pain in the ass because you can't just move the chests, but it is what it is. All right. Here we go, spring festival time. We've come full circle. We have 100 flowers. Let's go. Oh, I was just about to knock. I'm here to pick up all the breath of spring you've collected so that we can start the final count. Okay, I've got to run. Hope to see you at the festival. I like that she actually walked around the lamp there. Quick, go and tend to the animals. Okay. Call them outside. That one a pet. And then Bubbles. I think it's crazy that you can breed horses, but you can't ride them, as far as I can tell. I imagine that's something they'll add in eventually. The idea of breeding horses to farm horsehair? I mean, it's not insane, but I feel like I feel like they'd be better served as a mount, you know? It's a unique take, at least, you know? I feel like all the animals they have involved here are really unique. I don't remember the last time I raised capybara in one of these. No? I dare say I never have. To that new one. Call them outside. Gotta water our crops, and then we're off to the festival one last time. Can't wait to see what they do with other festivals, because this one was really unique. And I do remember that Hayden mentioned that there was a festival around animals. Kind of animal competition deal. So I imagine that's going to be like the fall, or no, that probably be the summer one. Is some kind of like animal judge kind of deal, squaring up your chickens against Henrietta. That. Yeah. I really love the spring festival. I think it's a really unique approach where it was like you're farming 3 days ahead of time, instead of you just waking up that day and like, oh, there's a festival, let's go. I agree. And I reiterate, that is not me shitting on Stardew Valley in any way, shape, or form. I love the festivals there. I've just done them a million times. Let's go. Turned in 100 flowers. I think we won. The moment you've all been waiting for is here. It's time to announce the 3 people who turned in the most breath of spring flower. In third place, Arrow. I agree, Kitty. Yeah, I think once this game's fleshed out, and we'll see what the modding community brings with it as well, because that's another... Stardew Valley doesn't need mods, obviously, but I think mods do... After you've beaten Stardew Valley a couple of times, I feel like mods add a ton to it. If they keep this up, I definitely, for me, I see this being up there with Stardew Valley. Yeah. It's just got a charm to it, you know? Yeah, that's really cool then. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, that's always the first step, right? Little aesthetics and shit like that. Imagine after its full release, or, you know, after there's a little bit more content, there'll be some content mods added as well. You'll have your fields of Mistria expanded and shit like that. I hope. So far, reception for the game has been very, very good. So. How exciting. In second place, Celine, of course. Oh my gosh. And finally in first place, a surprise contender. With more breadth of spring turn-ins than anyone else in the history of Spring Festival. K Donna. Oh shit. More turn-ins than anyone else in history. Wow, K Donna. A big congrats to all our winners. This Spring Festival will be one to look back on and treasure. Please enjoy your prizes. Alright. Damn. Yeah, I guess last time we won, but this time we crushed it. Because I don't remember getting the deluxe Breath of Spring wreath. Yeah, that's new. Oh yeah. Like the tune K Donna, it's been a Mistria festival staple for ages. Joe taught it to me. She says that when I play the song, it really swings. First place. I can't believe you knocked Celine off her throne. Next year, I bet you're going to have a real fight on your hands. And level 4. Let's go. Way to go, K-Donna. Can't remember the last time the festival was so lively. I'm impressed, K-Donna. My uncle and I had a lot more to work with this year than when we built out the festival grounds, thanks to you. Henrietta is clucking contentedly. You get the impression she thinks the festival is to celebrate her. You enjoying the festival, bro? Huh, yeah, I guess. The atmosphere is certainly enough to make one cheery. Oh, totes! Speaking of which, I happen to bring along these 3 hacky sacks, March. That's nice. Maybe you can use them for your juggling routine. I haven't even seen you practicing, so I'm way excited. I'm not juggling. When Celine asked if I could gather flowers for the festival, I told her I was juggling enough already. I don't know how that turned into me performing, and if one more person asks me about it. Ah well. Bummer. Hey, Errol's Max. Nice. Dozy seems to be wishing you a nice spring festival. Well, first place, eh? You're certainly worth keeping an eye on. These decorations are guaranteed to stay in blossom, no matter the season. Sure, they look lovely on your farm. As for the scent of spring, it's very popular in Mistria. If you buy it, think carefully who you're going to give it to. The stock is always limited. Level 4, nice. Okay. Storage chests. I want 20. Planters. Give me 10. Baskets. Give me 10. Wreath. Give me 10. Large planter box. Give me 6. What an unbelievable turnout. The air is practically buzzing. Congratulations on taking first place, K-Donna. Thank you for caring so much about the festival. Alright. I believe she's the last... She's the last bachelor that isn't maxed out. Yep. Oh yeah, we went on a huge shopping spree. This is lovely, K-Donna. I'm so happy to have it. Oh yeah, there we go. So now we'll see the final cutscenes tonight. I think. I'm pretty sure. Because, as we've stated, non-bachelors so far don't have any hard events. Only bachelors and bachelorette. And I think after that, I don't know what cutscenes I'd be missing. Congrats, I suppose. It's nice to see you embracing the rustic traditions that make Mistria so positively quaint. Yeah, I'm going to ask him like to play a sea shanty next. Wonderful work, K-Donna. The whole town is celebrating your achievement. Speaking of shopping spree, what have we got down here? Sure to dress for the occasion, K-Donna. I think you look fantastic in anything from my stock. Oh, I missed these last time. What do you think about these booths, K-Donna? Real fine craftsmanship, am I right? I still got it. Your placement in the Spring Festival is one for the history books, K-Donna. And I mean that literally, since I'll be writing the entry myself. Wow, K-Donna, first place is no small feat. You must have hunted all over Mistria to get so many flowers. No, it was my yard in the mines. Hope you're enjoying everything the festival has to offer, K-Donna. I know I am. Celine helped me gather the flowers that go into tea. They're yummy. Don't just try adding your own, though. Trust me. Festival with so many flowers is sure to bring out all my favorite pollinators. What's your favorite, K-Donna? Don't make me choose. I feel the same way. They're all amazing. Hooray for spring. Try something, K-Donna. It's all really good. I've taste tested it all myself. Okay. And we'll do 20 of these. Tulip cake. Liked by everyone. 10 of these. Not rose teeth. Right, there we go. Sick. Awesome. We won. The quest's over there. Go ahead and learn all this. Got ourselves a nice flower crown. Go. Alright, let's take a look at our cosmetics now. We are missing one hat still, 3 helmet slots, a crown, and 2 miscellaneous. Missing 1 set of glasses, apparently. Okay. Tops, we're missing 2 robes and coats. We're missing a miscellaneous. That's assuming that they're obtainable. I assume they are. I'm just assuming they're just drops. Maybe there's a couple things we're still missing from him. Who knows? 3 miscellaneous in the pants. 1 pair of boots. 1 pair of sandals. And 4 miscellaneous. So we've got almost all the cosmetics. We are missing a lot for our animals, but that's a completely different story. You know what? While I'm here, we have this. See if there's anyone that we aren't maxed out with. Like, oh, how helpful. Thank you, K. Donna. She was 1. Henrietta clucks appreciatively. Luke is 1. Yay, this is great, K. Donna. I gotta show my sister. Is Maple 1 that's missing? Oh, Maple's maxed out. I do believe Landon is maxed out. Valen is, Island is, Adeline is, Valor is. Dorithia. Hey, what a handsomely prepared seafood. Thank you, K. Donna. Okay, Hemlock, there we go. And then for Elsie, working that up. Oh, for Dozy? Dozy licks your hand in appreciation. Those 2 are maxed, I do believe. Ulrich is maxed, right? Yeah, alright. So, for our normal NPCs, we're missing, not including the shopkeepers. Elsie, she'll be maxed soon. Josephine, she'll be maxed soon. Okay. That's it. Then the rest are all the shopkeepers. Sick. Means we've done a lot of good work. All right. Let's get back down here and start. Let's get back to working on our storage situation, especially now that I have these chests. That was a key reason why I bought them. Ooh, is this blocking the way? Oh, that's what it was. Alright. And I think... how are we gonna do this? I don't know if I want them stacked up like that again. Problem with the signs, I've thought about making signs for everything. The problem with that is we're really limited on our options here. It's all crop signs, right? So I don't think it's worth doing, like, you know, setting that up. However, I do think I want them all to be these flowery chests. I really like these. And real quick, going to store our inventory right here just for now while I work with this. Okay. This chest is empty. We can pick that up. Ground. This does not go in the artifact chest. I don't really know where it would go. I guess in here for right now. Oh, this is my pickaxe. Yeah, I figured. I don't like to do it like that. I don't like to leave things on the ground while I'm out. Am I happy with that setup? Oh, I have an idea. Okay. Alright, fuck it, we're gonna have to in this case. What I got planned. There we go. Make do with what we got. I need, more than anything, I need to add in signs that you can edit. Okay. Now, gotta be able to walk through this. That. All this. Here. Backup chest. All right, the furniture chests. Furniture, I'm going to be moving here. Start relocating that. I don't know why I put this out here. If I was going to not just move it all inside on the first round. Middle of the room. There we go. Oh, no. A chest. Alright. No reason to have furniture outside. We'll move it inside. Even the stuff that can go outside, pull from inside as needed. So we'll say once we got this storage situation set up, I really don't think there's anything left for us to do on the farm. Looking forward to that. Up next is fish. Okay. Where am I going? That right there. That goes right there. I need it back here. Our insects. Here. Alright. And clear up the inventory. Let's go back in. Drop off. Okay. We should probably run around and get all of our animals in too, unfortunately. Really, some kind of bell that you can ring at the end of every night to send them all in, that would be great. Definitely feeling the speed boost on this gear though, I'll tell you that much. This out so we can get the wall in place. So that. Okay. Those are our fish. That. Oh. Walls out. In this case, because I wanted to do fish next. This chest right there. Chest right there. Funny thing is, fish actually are going to need even more. That's not a fish. Technically. Not for this playthrough. Since this will be our last night on it as it is. But in general, in continuing it, I would need probably another row for them. It's one of those cases where if this was like Stardew Valley, what I would do is I would create like a shack for fish. But I don't have that capability here. Here, I need to start taking this up. I can make sure that go. Damn. We are out of our pathways. That's fine. We can make... I feel like 15 will probably finish it. Taking a shot in the dark, but it feels like a good number. All right. Oh, fuck. It's late. You should go to bed. Not yet, bitch. Sword. Should be all I really need. I guess actually I'm gonna also need my watering can for tomorrow, but that's all. So next would be bugs. All right, cool. Cool. Here, it's 1 a.m., so we need to just go ahead and send her in. And we can finish this the next day. Go. Hell yeah. I think today we're picking crops too. Either that or it's Friday. I think today is a crop day. Yep, it's crop day. What's this? Hey Donna, the seed we found still hasn't sprouted. I've been doing research into it and I'm starting to think its growth conditions might be very peculiar. Could you come over and lend me your insight as a farmer as well? It'd be very appreciated. Sully. Hey Donna, if you're free, I could use a shopping buddy. I want to pick out ingredients that'll really wow the judges. Meet me at the general store when you got time. Oh, sick. Not doing those right now. We'll do that once the storage situation's taken care of. It shouldn't take too much longer, I don't think. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to breed ducks. I'm supposed to breed everything. Okay. Oh, fuck. Give me that back. There's a tier 2. Female. Give it to Frack. I believe we want to find Fuck. There we go. Fuck and Frack. On outside. Do our last round of breeding, more or less. Horses are next. Horsies? Nope, not horsies. Horses are not ready. But we can still finish the ducks, so. Gotta wait for this little one to be fully grown. I love the animal design. So fucking cute. That little one. This time when the Saturday market rolls around too, we can finish all of our quests. That'll be nice. Well, not all of them. We're going to be missing the perch one unless it rains soon. And I try for the perch. Which I'm not really pressed about, if I'm honest. Okay. Here 2. Okay. And I believe this female, Fran. This little guy is our Itty. It's also a female. Teeny and Itty mating together. That's adorable. There. Get out of the way of the door there, bud. Jesus Christ. Call him outside. Alright. Thought we were done. We're not done yet, though. We've got crops to gather. Real quick though, where the hell are they all hopping to? Oh, I bet they're finding food. What it is. Well, that's cute. And a testament to me not letting them eat in the in their barns. That really is what it is. They're on the prowl. Oh! Oh shit. They're eating the crops. I think. Which isn't the end of the world. Huh. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. What's one crop? What's one pea? I got 3 beads out of it whenever they did it, so... Right. It really is adorable. The way they were like the rabbits were hopping along. Capybara were marching together in time. I don't know. I love the animals in this game. Part of me playing this tonight, because I kind of felt done with the game on Wednesday, outside of like, you know, fixing up our house. I did kind of feel like, you know, alright, we've kind of done it all. At least everything worth doing. Part was because I wanted to fill out the barns, because I really just think all the animals are horrible, you know? Okay. 175 Ps. So we lost 5 Ps there, technically. Like, it's really not a loss because we got these beads, which we could go turn in. For probably worth way more than that. Not pressed about it. It's just interesting to note that if you have crops out, like if you have crops to harvest and you let the animals out, at least the small ones, they will go eat your crops. But again, you get beads from it, so it's not like it's some kind of thing to fuck you over. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. I wouldn't do it. Crops are money. But it doesn't surprise me. Okay. If this is fish, that means this has to be bugs. Okay. That out. Work through all this later. Oh, I need to finish watering my crops before I do anything else, actually. Hold the phone. We weren't finished for the day here. But I could see, like, you know, with your regrowable crops like these, you could set it, like, you could plant them in a staggered way to where, like, every day you had a crop for the animal to eat. Or, you know. Yeah, I mean, just for all of them, really. Which, if you can get good value from the beads, which I've not, like, outside of turning in 100, I've not really turned them in since, so not entirely sure what the value is versus selling crops. But I imagine there's got to be some. Okay. Insect time. Oh, let's go sell these. There we go. Here. That is a fish. That was in the wrong chest. Alright, now our fish chests are maxed out. Okay, let's see what's next here. This chest needs to be removed. Here. It's looking like our forage. Yeah. Go ahead and this as well. Ooh, wasn't a smart idea. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to actually put these back because I need to destroy the chest right here, which I already knew it was gonna be full. Yeah. Alright, and break it. Alright, so we can finish putting up our wall here. The pathway. I think what we're gonna do as well is we're gonna turn this into stone wall. I'll make some more. I think 10 is good for right now. I'm not going to replace all of, like, I think our fencing outside of this area being wood is a good touch. I think we'll keep that. But this area up here, and I might change this out to stone. So it matches a little better. But hey, Christian, good to see you, bud. I'm assuming that you're off to lurk. Oh, good to see you. Hope you're doing well, man. Okay, and here. This will be. Do I want that to be forage? Let's make this animal drop, or yeah, monster drops. Which really, actually, I could probably include monster drops because there's really not that many. Yeah, let's just include monster drops with building materials. So that will eliminate these two chests entirely. Make that 3. Okay, it's going to clear up a lot of space. Now, need to decide what's going to go up here. I'm thinking flowers go up here because I feel like crops and animal products are kind of what we need to have more immediate access to on this side. Okay, break it. Also, let us finally clean this shit up. I think on 8 more pathways. Oh, we are out of stone. Okay, well, real quick, let's go fix that. I did. I thought we were good on stone for the rest of the night. I guess I am blowing through a ton of it. I wonder if we're gonna get our own mill. I imagine at some point we will. It's like I imagine at some point we'll get our own blacksmith area. Since you can do carpentry at home, I imagine eventually they'll allow for that. All right, holding it down. We're gonna be here for a minute, potentially two. Unfortunately, this is not something that I can speed up. Oh, how I wish we could. Check my quick. It's just a Final Fantasy team spamming my chat room. I said my chat room, but it's not it. At least we got some music to vibe to, right? Yep. We're over 500. We're probably not going to go to 1,000. We'll probably stop at around 700. I'm getting enough for like if we do any crafting for the house afterwards. I want to be good to go. You know what I mean? Don't want to have to come back for that again. There we go. 701 will do. We are single-handedly, much to the surprise of no one. If you play these games, you know how. We are single-handedly upholding this town's economy. Ugh. We're doing the fucking Lord's work out here. Let's get these floorings built. I wonder if I can shovel that spot, like where they tried to naturally make a pathway. I definitely did not stick to. I think it was 12. A quarter, no, about a third of that stone we just bought, already gone. Oh, we got some extras, nice. In that chest. Okay. Well, first let's continue setting this up. So put that there. Put this here. Oh, this will be our forage chest. For now, we'll go ahead and do that. Actually, we'll do that. That way we have some different colors. Trying to make it to where the chests, like in the back here, don't all look the same. It's a little easier to tell what's what. So I think by this design, be next. So we have our flowers. Up next would be our crops. actually, I'm gonna put them here for now, but actually they need to be up because it's the chest up front that has the most in it. Let's go ahead and start pulling this stuff out. Chest is kind of, I wouldn't say scattered, but there's definitely, chest had definitely become like, you know, it doesn't really fit anywhere else kind of vibe. Okay. I had seeds in here, I had cooking stuff, I had liked foods, animal products, etc., etc. So I think we definitely needed to get that sorted. Hey there, Pangolina. Good morning. Doing, bud? Thank you. We are getting, we're setting it up to where it, you know, with this being probably our last night in this game, I feel like it's a 90% shot that it's our last night. Getting it to where it is as cleaned up as I think it'll get. All the props. I thought I had more than that. Yes. So we have two that we haven't seen yet. We had one with Vera, where we found out that what she's making in her basement is a family concoction that one of her ancestors made like 300 years ago that could instantly cure anything. Valen, not Vera. You're right. Valen, not. Names are very close. um, but there's a concoction she made, or her family made like 300 years ago. She's trying to replicate it. We tested it for her, and it nearly killed us. So she used the last bit of that cure that she had to heal us up. So yeah, she did indeed tell us. Yep. Let's see. Then Ulrich sent us a letter saying that him and March needed help at the blacksmith, and we went and helped. And March was all like, "What? We don't need help. Fine, I guess you can help." And yeah, right. Like that's fucking both. Both her and Juniper did the exact same fucking thing almost. Let's see. Any other hard events here? Hayden. We went to Hayden's where he gave us some chicken feed. And we said hello to Henrietta, and he mentioned that he thinks that Henrietta's got a little bit of an attitude problem, and he wants to socialize her a bit. So we're going to go on a social big day with Henrietta at some point. That's in future hard events, but that's what they're setting up. March is all Sue and no Dare. It's true, Timbers. Absolutely. Hope you're doing well, bud. Welcome on in. And I think that's it for hard events that we've seen tonight. So we have two more hard events. We just unlocked these. Celine wants us to come talk about the seed that we found, the ancient seed, figure out how to make it grow. And Raina wants to go shopping for ingredients for the cooking competition. Oh, it's absolutely adorable. It's fantastic. As for what we're doing, oh, that's why. These are in the wrong chest. We are currently sorting out our inventory or our storage system. That's where the final one was. Sorting out our storage system. We got a couple more chests to go here. So that's our crops. We need animal products. There. animal products probably actually doesn't need a separate chest or another chest like this. Here. That's why I was shoving them all into, like, you know, one big chest. Yeah, exactly. Like, everyone has very, very different. I think it's very well done, all in all. Um, okay, rare case of me using the pickaxe to do this, because what I think I'm doing here is to change out these chests. So that way I'm using all the same style. There we go. Okay, and then now pick out our seeds and cooking stuff. I think we're gonna lump those together. Seeds, cooking stuff, and liked food. No, I'll put the liked foods with our equipment. Yeah. Liked food. Like stuff like pumpkin pie, which I know people like. Okay. Chicken feed can go there along with that. Doing this part by hand to keep all that separated. Okay. Finish our pathway there. That's all furniture stuff, so we can break that. We can break that. And then this is all of our equipment real quick. This is liked foods. That. Oh. And there we go. That. I'm gonna store the big cookie with all this. While I don't think we need the big cookie, I feel it would be like it's a souvenir at this point. Why would I get rearrange this? Appropriate setup again. There we go. And all of this is furniture from here. Put right next to our workstation. This would be a lot better if we could sit down there. But it is what it is. Did I let all the animals in? Did I already send them in for the night? I don't think I did. Here, I should definitely keep it for the day that they added more hard events. Just give it to them outright. Ignore the age of the cookie. Alright. And tomorrow I think we'll see about... Or not tomorrow, but, you know, the next day here. See about starting to set this area up. I do think we're going to need these. And This chest will, we can sort that out later. About this area, I mean the house. We can start designing our little space now. Made 30,000 off of our, so we basically just made back all the money we spent today. Tubular. Friday night at the end. We'll go talk to everyone, but as we've seen, the little stories and everything, that's done for now. Eventually they'll be back, but for now that's done. I know. That's the that's the downside of playing games where there's like day cycles and everything. Trust me, it throws me off. And every now and then I'll correct myself because I'll be like, tomorrow we're gonna do this, and I'll be like, well, it's not, like, you know, not tomorrow in game, not tomorrow right now. Oh, it's time for our big animals to, hell yeah. There we go. English is escaping me. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. I disagree. I don't think I'm handsome or awesome, but I do appreciate it. But I act as your clock. That's more than fair. Yeah. I've heard that before. Whatever the reason, we always appreciate it. I'm glad. It also means down here, I would like for us to at least get to breed all of our animals. Which it looks like we're going to be able to. We're going to barely eke out having a full barn, I think. Alright, female. Booyah and Boo Bottom. Let's go. And female. Okay. With, I do believe, this is the male. Yep. Sunshine is the male, because Deathspit is the female. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, we've I've been putting in a lot of work on this. It is really cute, yeah. I agree. Our animals are about to be real stinking cute. Alright, there we go. Now let's water the crops. A little too far on that one, that's fine. As we saw yesterday, so little fun fact, we got they're hopping over, you know, walking over the fence to come eat the grass over here because they're heat seeking towards the food source. But if our peas were like fully grown, they would actually eat our crops. They'd give us beads in return. So, you know, we can use the beads at the statue. So it's not a loss, but they will eat your crops. Yeah. At first I was like, what the fuck's happening? But then I saw that each time they did it, I was getting 3 beads. So I was like, it's not that bad. It's only the small ones, too. It's not like, you know, the horse isn't charging over here to eat our fucking strawberry plant or something. I think I watered them all. Did? Alright. Okay, we're gonna sell all that. Okay, You know what? Rare move. We're gonna sell the milk and eggs too, just to see if we get any recipes. I don't think we will. Oh, I need to sell those. Okay. And real fast, before we get to working on everything else here, we're gonna make a quick trip into these two areas to hunt for artifact spots. Missing 2 artifacts now. And they come from this area and the area above only. Right. That's our 1 spot in that area. Yes, it does seem that you only get 1 spot per area. Yes, I do think that's kind of silly. Still gonna fully search this area. I think you can get more than that, but you're only guaranteed 1 per day. Make our way over here. And up. And no. Okay. I'm gonna go out on a limb. And say that right now you only get 1 dig site per area. So when you find the one, just go ahead and turn it around. I think eventually, yes. However, the reason why I'm not like gung-ho about like I gotta push to get all the legendary bugs and all the legendary fish that we're missing is because you actually can't finish the museum. There are 4 relics which have already been like pre-designated that you can only get from below level 60 in the mines. However, you cannot go beyond level 60 right now. So the museum is not complete. And I imagine they're going to add in more anyways, but as of right now, there's no complete. Which, I'm not really bitter about it. It kind of like when I first hit that realization, I was like, oh, that kind of sucks. But then it's like, all right, well, that means that I don't need to burn myself out this time around. Like, yeah, no, I got you. And yeah, absolutely. It's no sweat. Quick, I would like, how's it going to look if I do number? I think I want to outline wherever the stone walkway is. Something was off there. Hard to tell. That's just gonna have to do. We can't see behind that fence anyways. I think I'm gonna line the stone walkway with these little, some like whatever little stones we can. Okay. That'll also keep the immediate area of them clean. So like while that inner area there might get some foliage and shit, our main pathway won't. Or like it won't be super close to it, you know? That does, however, mean that I need to make about 500 more of all of this. It's gonna take an entire day in itself. Just fine. $50 of that. Do like kind of like a scatter pattern like I do. And then I think that's going to finish off the outside design. So we can commit a little bit of time to the interior. Oh, look at all that extra stone and stone pathway. Oh yeah. This there. But I do too, because I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't really like how limited it is. I'm not a huge fan of these like stone pathways or like these little like stone things I'm putting down. But it just kind of feels like, you know, the best option. And yeah, they actually do ride the seesaw and everything too. It's really adorable. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm trying. It's a very little thing, especially whenever like the fencing is already blocking so much of this, and if I ever have to rip this up, I'm gonna at what I'm doing. But the problem for future me. Put anything there. Ooh, I don't even know why I ripped that up. Can I put that back? I'm probably going to replace that with, like, walls, but still. Let's go up. Go check out Tavern Night. Do I have... Real quick. Got something. I believe, is Luke... Luke's the only... Okay, we're maxed out with Luke. Gonna go give a gift to anyone who is not at level 4 here. That should, you know, see through the rest of their friendship. Should. Hey Donna, I've been thinking a lot about the really round rock at the museum. I mean, isn't it really cute? So cute. Primordially cute. I've been trying to think of a good sleep pun, but it's getting late. Guess I should give it a rest. Hey Donna, my dear friend, would you like a slice of delicious Caldosian chocolate cake? I had no idea I merited a slice of cake. Thank you. Of course, here you are. Would you, like another slice of cake? What's wrong with the cake, Island? Nothing! It's incredibly delicious! It's just... It was the special at Darcy's, and the slice I had was so good that I told her I could eat a full-size version no problem. And it just arrived. It's so big I can barely lift it. I'll never get through the whole thing before it goes bad on my own. You've got to help me get rid of this cake, K-Donna. Do you have any meetings that you could bring some of it to? I've got the budget review meeting. That could work. We could all use a little extra treat for that meeting. Thank you, Kadana. Right? That's fantastic. Kadana, Ulrich says that you helped March and him get through that absolute mountain of smithing work. Thank you. Hemlock and Josephine have a perfect family, don't they? Almost makes me want to settle down. Shadowbass doesn't always live up to such an imposing name, but you certainly caught a fine specimen at the museum. March has the pieces of your reel all finished. He's just got to put them together. Oh, he's a lifesaver. My old fishing rod jams a lot these days, and that's how the fish get away. Saturday was a nice day. The market was really bustling. Well, Hayden, it's tomorrow too, bud. Haven't turned up anything new in the Western Ruins lately, but maybe Young Island had better luck. I appreciate everything you've done for the town, Kadana. It's been such a boon to have a farmer just down the road. Hemlock's brews are getting pretty good. This one's got some kind of citrus thing going on. Have you heard of a baker's dozen? We make an extra one to taste test. Well, I accidentally made a Rena's 14. Enjoy! Oh, fuck! That perfect iron ore at the museum's pretty nice. Who donated it anyways? It was you? Let's see. That's what I gave you for your birthday, you idiot. Hey Donna, so nice to see you. Make yourself comfortable and let me know if there's anything I can get you. Hey, here's a gift. Damn, she's still not maxed. Not a rush, but one of our bar stools has developed a bit of a wobble. Well, we can't have that. I'll pass it on to Reese. He'll drop by and take a look. I have such a fond memories of Frederick. Except for the beard era. Not sure what that was about. Whoa, I feel attacked. You're such a darling, Kadana. Thank you. Now she's maxed. Let's go. Now Josephine's the only normal villager that isn't maxed. He's such a dick. Oh, March? It's just his personality. I saw that emerald horn charger at the museum. That prominent glittering horn of a precious stone. What a curious adaptation. That dense water at the museum unsettles me. How can it hold form like that? Trithia says I should accept that the world holds mysteries we'll never solve. That's exactly what I don't like. Yeah, he just is. Like, unfortunately, there's no explaining it at this point. He's just a dick. Arise, Sir Luke. I dub thee my royal bug guy. Insect. Don't talk back to your queen. Hey, Kadana. My mom gave me the biggest cookie, and she says it was all your fault. Thank you. Reference to everyone in town getting a really big cookie. She said it was all your fault. Oh, the idea that Nora hates that she has to give a cookie to her overactive child. It's all fucking Kadana's fault. Alright, pathways here is already all made. Oh, that's right. Hold on. It was every 2, I believe, right? There and right there. Okay. Gotta run up, put the animals in. And chow. I think overall, we gotta take care of this part of the pathway tomorrow. Really isn't much. But I think we're done with the outside. A little bit around the house there. We got one last, potentially, Saturday market here. I keep saying potentially because I recognize there is a possibility that I'm like, well, what if we got to summer and then we did all the fishing? But I don't think that would be worth 5 hours. I don't know. Let's see. I'd already like mentally budgeted that. Oh, hey! I just picked him up and brought him outside. I had already mentally budgeted that there was a possibility that we were going to play it tomorrow. Well, why not confirm that it's the finale? It's just potentially. But because it like after tomorrow we would have done everything. Outside of developing the house and hunting for these last 2 relics, which I'm about to go try to dig up as well. We got no more things to do. There we go. Okay. They should be breeding. Yeah, we should have another rabbit, another capybara soon. Let's go water. Yeah, no, not at all. Not at all. But also, so if I'm feeling it whenever they do the update in Q4, I'm probably just gonna carry over this farm, right? Like I'm probably just gonna get on the I'm just gonna hop onto this one to see what the update's like. But when they hit full release, I'm probably just gonna start a new playthrough. Because then, then it's full. But I don't think they're hitting full release. I would say probably late 2025. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. That's the thing. I'm trying not to be like, yeah, I'm not playing it again until it's done, because I feel like testing the game out in early access is a smart move. If I can hear us see. Got it? There we go. All right. Now it's all even. Quick. Let's sell that round. Ooh, actually, hold on. Today we can finish off our quest log. Drop off our animal products real quick. Okay. Now, our quests are Capybara Bristles 3. Copper Beetle, we can't do that one. Horsehair 3. Bar 3. That's the horsehair. There's the capybara bristle. 3. Rabbit wool 4. Sheep wool 6. And then rabbit wool 4. Duck egg. 1 duck egg for juniper. Morel mushroom. I don't think I have any. Snowdrop emony. Emony? You have 1 rare and beautiful flower. And the morel mushroom would be in one of these. Do not have one. That's okay. Alright, we can finish those quests. First things first, though. We're gonna come over here, look for our 2 dig spots. Oh, there it is. Nope. Then up here. Down there. Oh, there it is. Nope. Alright. Get into town. We don't have anything to buy, I don't think, but we'll check as always. Turn in request. Duck egg. Thank you for the duck egg. It's key to keeping Dosie's coat so full and fluffy. And he looks so happy when I give him one. Crystals. Ah, thank you. This, my chair at the bathhouse will be cozy enough to sleep in. Mary helped me furnish the bathhouse very quickly after I arrived. She even managed to find me the perfect chair for my desk. Balin called it a throne the other day. Could you imagine? If I had a throne, it wouldn't be so understated. Oh my, Kaydonna. Thank you for going out of your way to deliver the snowdrop anemone. It's beautiful. I was thinking of growing some myself, but I simply haven't found the time. I think these seeds are better off with you. Enjoy. Nice. Mary confided in me that she's perfectly capable of carrying the furniture to her booth herself. She just likes it when Hayden and Ulrich do it for her. Girl's got pluck. Back at the house, that bookshelf in the upstairs hallway, that's one of Mary's. She said she found it in a land far away. Horsehair. Thanks, Kaydonna. Horsehair makes excellent stuffing for chairs and sofas, you know. Market for a new furniture set? Have a look. Remember, redecorating isn't a chore, it's a lifestyle. Real quick, here you go. Okay. If you can use it to make furniture, you know I'll probably like it. Thanks, Kaydonna. It's tea. Don't use it to make furniture. This dresser Mary's got for sale looks awfully familiar, almost like the one I made back in the day. This one's marked as vintage. Couldn't be mine, right? I want the perfect bed. It should have tall posts and a big canopy, and the inside should look like stars. And oh, Jesus Christ. Walk away. I'd like to commission a new suit from Louis once a year. Really taking to farming, Kaydonna. Keep up the good work. That jade dulce at the museum reminded me. Seaweed like this is a great thickener for soup. I snuck some in today's special, actually. Bet you can't even taste it. Your sheep's wool? Sheep wool! I'm sure this will make excellent blankets. Thanks. Joe's a knockout, and Louis' outfits are the sucker punch. Louis always teasing my choice of footwear. Damn, I clicked. Oh well. Shop's a little quieter on the weekends. Duh. What magnificent rabbit wool! I shall thank you while I craft with it. Thank you, Kaydonna. Think of you, something like that. I don't know. Errol is such a delight to tailor for. He's better at tying his cravat than some nobles. Hey, Celine. Orchid mantis at the museum is so pretty, Kaydonna. I'm glad I got to see it. Luke says they're mimics. They look like flowers to hunt their prey and also hide from predators. Even the Codex Mistria has an entry about them. English. Darcy's always trying to get me to try something called tea, but leaves? And water? Is that a kind of soup? Maybe it's because I work a forge all day, but I like hot drinks year-round, even at the height of summer. Mr. Errol put a Caldosian sword on display at the museum, Kaydonna. Did you donate it? If you find another one, please donate it to me. The Dragon Guard thanks you in advance. Darcy's got quite the memory for her regulars. She's able to recall orders just by seeing someone's face. Heard Darcy has a new tea on the menu, so naturally I had to come try it. She gives me 15. So I think she's designed to be like a very sheltered character, because she's the child of the shopkeepers, and they mention how she just recently moved out to the house down the road to be on her own, but she still comes and works for the shop and everything. So definitely on the younger side, probably like very early 20s. But I get that. Darcy's been making different flavors of hot chocolate. I really like the spicy one. Hiya, Kaydonna. Hello. Here's some tea for you, Darcy. I really like this, Kaydonna. Here you go, Vera. Ooh, for me? Don't mind if I do. Thanks for looking out. Here for a trim, Kaydonna, or something a little more exciting? Neither. Vera's hair dye is all natural and has no adverse effects on your health, in case you were wondering, Kaydonna. That mini whale shark at the museum sure is cute. Well, compared to a regular-sized whale shark. The mini whale shark is still pretty big, though. I know Luke wants more bugs for his birthday. What he really needs is more places to keep the bugs he already has. You're so dependable, Kadana. Thrilled you answered the call to settle into Mistria. Alright. While we're here, because we're going to be spending the last 20-30 minutes of stream at the house, preferably, let's get these cutscenes out of the way. In case we don't stream tomorrow night. Or stream Mistria. Kadana, hey! Ready to do a little shopping? I was just telling Raina here, you two couldn't have picked a better time. A fresh shipment came in this morning and I stocked the shelves myself. We've got our pick of the place, Kadana. Let's make it count. Let's see. Let's go with something local. Real taste of mystery. We're not gonna ask about. We're not gonna ask for us. We're here for Raina. I like the way you think. Now let's see. Average, now dependable. I know, we're moving up in the world. Next, we're going to be capable. Ooh, these herbs are from Celine's garden. Would you smell that thyme? I think we've got our seasoning. Time will tell, but I think you made a good choice, Rita. God damn it, Holt. Now I think about it, we actually got a surprise in our shipment today. This here is a dragon horn mushroom. We don't usually keep them in stock. Too hard to find. Wow, I've never heard of it before. Need a bit of a knack to find them. Nora and I used to pick them as kids. You can eat them raw, but they're great sauteed, fried, really any which way. Thought I'd just have it as a snack, but sure does look tasty. I believe we found our ingredient. Hey Donna, that was superb. You two don't leave mushroom for arguments. Tell you what, that and the timer on the house. Thanks, Holt. Come on, Kadana. I got a little stovetop set up in my room. Let's get to cooking. The pun game is strong. Global dad energy has increased. Oh, you're goddamn right. Let's see. We really want to focus on what makes Mistria special, so I'm thinking something simple but elevated. An amuse-bouche. Yeah, to get them excited for the meal to come. Not a dessert. Not with the mushroom and the thyme. That'd be an awful idea. May I present Dragonhorn Mushroom with Thyme? We gotta think of a better name. Oh, what flavor? Thanks for your help, Kadana. It isn't that much food though, is it? Tell you what, there's a pot of curry from yesterday downstairs. How about I heat up some for it? I like how the cutscenes, like you're going all over the place, you're hanging out and everything. Like the cutscenes are one of the things that Coral Island got wrong because it was very fly on the wall. This you feel very involved, and this is our final cutscene. Hey, Kadana, you got my letter? I'm so glad. Let's solve the mystery of this seed. I saved this one for last because she's the poster child for the game, so. Yeah, exactly. They have depth, and you actually like connect with the game. I really like it. So here's what we know already. While I still haven't fully translated the codex, I'm pretty sure this section describes our seed. It seems like the type of soil and the amount of watering are most important. But there seem to be other extra special conditions as well. I'm just not sure. Well, let's start with what we do know. Ah, you're right. I'm getting ahead of myself. For the type of soil, I tried to mimic the growing conditions where we found it. Rocky, with a good mix of clay. But I think the seed could use a good wake-up call of nutrients. Kadana, could you add however much plant food you think is best? It's my own special blend. Let's just add a pinch and go from there. Sensible. The seed has been so patient, we can be patient too. Now to water it. Seed has been dormant for so long that I think it'd be hard to overwater it, but the pot has excellent drainage, so we should be okay in either case. The book is no help. I can't translate this word here. Hey Donna, can you tell me what you think it says? Looks like we just want to dampen the soil. You better do it, Kadana. I'm too nervous. We're gonna fuck this seed up. I'm sure there's not actually a wrong answer. Come on, little seed. You can do it. I guess it's silly of me to think that anything would actually happen right away. Oh! Oh my! Hey Donna, it looks just like the sprout from the book. It is the flower from my childhood. We should make precise notes of everything we did while we can. You don't mind, do you, Kadana? I'll put on a pot of tea. That's cute. Alright. And there we go. Our last cutscene. Let's get back down to the farm, see what we need to finish off here. I think it was pathways. Yeah. Let's finish up here. And let's see. Interesting that we can't put anything in front of the mailbox. Oh, you are? That's pretty awesome. Hell yeah. And yeah, it seems like this is a game where like they really do try to like nail those kind of details, you know? Let's make some final pathways. I think 20 will be good. And then from there, I guess we can focus on the interior. Start breaking these up. Here. Trying to give the illusion of like space in between, you know? Even if there's really not any. Oh, whoopsies. Did not mean to do that. I actually really like where that... Oh! God damn it. I like that being right there. We're gonna take down these trees though. Okay. That keeps our pathway clear. From there, yeah. Guess let's start looking inside. Can I take this in with me? I imagine so, right? Yes, okay, good. So I don't have to run back like outside and inside and everything. Okay, so I think... Let me see what kind of walls we have, because we're gonna have to kind of make our own walls, I think. Go to make 10. I think we could probably use these inside. And, oh, we can. Cool. See. Here we are. Is there anything that feels like gothy? Surprised there's not like a haunted rug. It feels like something that would definitely be in, you know? Well, here, let's look in the sets. I suppose it would be under haunted. Yeah, here we are. Oh, well, if there is one, I'm not seeing it, so... Maybe that's a piece that... Maybe that's like a recipe that she only sells occasionally. Okay, well, for now, let's do a rug like this. Ooh, I got an extra? Hell yeah. Ooh, okay. Do I like that bed? I don't think I want the haunted attic bed just because, like, while it, you know, you could say it looks gothy, it also kind of looks ratty. Not an awful design, just not great for me, you know? Is there not a haunted double bed? Interesting. I actually like this bed a lot. I think it's the one we're gonna make. So I like that. Wallpaper wise, I think I actually really like the one we got. Floor chair. Well, let's actually look through our current. Yeah, especially with like the way the carpet is, I think it looks really good. Let me sort through my inventory. Let me also send the animals inside so we can work from there. Bring double bed. Yeah, we'll go ahead. Go. This case, I think we're gonna put our pathways here because we're definitely not using the side. Go ahead and ring the bells. Oh, Capybara is just going solo there. Alright. Let's see what kind of furniture we have. I do like this. Okay, so we got some tables here. Feels a little too big for this space. Got our diary and our worn nightstand. Okay. See here. I think we're gonna Set up like a little relaxation area, I guess. Our explorer chair out. Oh. Oh, I hit rotate at the last second. I'm a fucking idiot. I don't think we can sit in chairs yet, not that I can tell at least. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Can I place this huge book there? And, ooh. There we go. Do I have any other dressers real quick? God, my bars are a mess. Trunk table. Can work with that. First. Look back in here. Flooring. You know what? You're saying that it's got the cozy cabin vibe to it? So let's go with the rustic floor. There we go. For old flooring, I'll just trash it. Dining tables, side tables. Coffee table. Shelves. Oh, we got some bookshelves. Okay. Need to go buy some paper, it looks like. Yeah, I think that was the play for sure. Drawers. Okay. Armoire. I actually do think I want to make an armoire. Then this. So we can rotate it. Move this, you know, or move this table over. Right there. That right. We'll put our diary. Now, probably going to extend by 1 day, literally just so I can try to finish this room. For the record, we're going to go just a touch longer. Because we're about to run out of time in this day. Lovely cottage table. Why can't I make it? Oh, because we're out of time. All right. Well, let's do it real quick. Let's go to sleep. Then I know how we're gonna water our crops. Luke's birthday, noted. I don't really think we'll find a bug to give him. Okay. So what we're gonna do here, because I don't really want to water everything. This is where this comes into play. Okay, come into spells. There we go. Yeah, that's the first time I've used it. I'm pretty sure it just brings a temporary rainstorm. I don't think it lasts. At least I didn't think so. If it actually does last all day, then I should have been using that way more often. Maybe not way more often, but a couple of times. Yeah, I remember him giving us the spell, but so like, the description is a brief rainstorm. So whenever I see brief rainstorm, I'm thinking literally enough to water the crops, you know? Here. Yeah, exactly. I don't like, my gut says the moment we leave the farm it's gonna stop, but we'll see. We'll see. I might be wrong. And if I'm not wrong, then I'm curious how the town is going to react. Or like, it just started raining out of fucking nowhere. Yep. That's all it is. While you're in the area, it will rain. Okay. That's awesome. Don't get me wrong. That's still awesome. But, you know, I would like an ability to force rain like you have in Stardew Valley. But that's me being selfish. And that's probably something they'll do long term down the line. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you... So, it still benefits me more right now to water the crops because, well, in theory, because when I water the crops, I can get seeds to sell. But I don't think we need any money. I think I'm pretty good on money. And we let them out. I think we come back here and we'll drop off some peas. Do like 20. There we go. We're going to sell literally everything else. Keeping my seafood snow peas though. Hey, you know what? No, it's okay. Alright. So, with this last little bit of time that we're going to stretch out for, let's see what we can do about finding these artifacts, maybe? RNGesus be praised? Come on. Nope. Damn. So, we're not finishing the Alda set. So... It's starting to get cooler, and we're not finishing this set. But the main, like, so it was raining today, and I keep my AC at like between 69 and 70 degrees Fahrenheit. And just right before, or right like an hour into stream, it's just kind of a little too chill for me. But turning off my air conditioner will, it doesn't benefit me. It will get hotter than, it'll get hot really quickly. So, um, yeah, I just ended up, throwing on a hoodie. Roll my sleeves up and just, deal with it. Quick. Our last 4-heart villager. Right here. Oh, how helpful. Thank you, Kadana. Or so I thought. Hemlock's such a sweetheart. He's always has tea waiting for me at the beginning of my shift. There it is. When I proposed to Nora, she left me hanging for quite a while. I was waiting for the punchline. Ready to fight. Precisely. Yes. Absolutely. So what we're here for... paper. There's a few things I couldn't craft because I didn't have any paper. Oh. Also, while we're here, can I give this to Luke? No, I can't. Hey, Donna, please tell Dell she's not allowed to put more frogs in her pockets. Last time they all got loose in the inn and Mom and Dad had us chasing frogs in the kitchen until bedtime. What's the point of pockets if they don't have frogs in them? She's got a point. Hard to argue with. Right. She's had to deal with those puns longer than I ever would have. As much as I love puns, there's a point. There's a point where it's too much. Let's see here. Rustic cabin. Let's lean into the rustic cabin vibe, right? So we're gonna make some bookshelves. I didn't want to get rid of the bookshelf vibe. We're gonna make some bookshelves, I think. Yeah. Basic. No, let's go with the rustic cabin bookshelf, dude. Hell yeah. Make 4. And then I need a big table. I think we're going to go with the lovely cottage one, though. Let's see real quick. See how it looks compared to the walls. So real quick. Because while I like this, like, we'd have to work around the pillars, and that's just much better for me. If there wasn't for the gap there, what about the basic? Hold on, let's see. Four should be enough. If these don't have a bad gap, then these could work. Let's see. Yeah, unfortunately, I think the wall's probably the way. But you know, we still have an open space there, at least. Take down our window. Down that. What we're gonna do here is take down this and requires a little bit too much space for my liking. Do clown portrait right there. So these bookshelves are just a little bit too big, it feels like. Which I think we're good on bookshelves anyway. No? This lovely table. Go ahead and move our kitchen back here. Go. So we're gonna have to do this so we can turn that on and now put the table back. This scroll. Would this have... Interesting. It looks like it only wants to go on the floor, which means it's getting put up. We do need a window for sure. Window right in front of the kitchen. How does this look? No, I don't want to do that. Carpets, a fishing rug. That's not bad. History and wall map. That's a shame. The problem is there's not enough space right now to really like capitalize on some of this. We don't ever check the calendar anyways, really. Okay. Ooh, but that we definitely need out. There we go. That's not furniture, so... Throw away all of our furniture for now. Get it out of sight, more or less. I'm going to keep some things real quick to see if there's something I can do with them. But a lot of this is, it's real neat options, but things I don't really want to implement right now. Unfortunately, like, that back out. Unfortunately, the furniture options are looking really good in this game, but there's just not a lot of drive to utilize it all. Sofa though, hold on. I do want to make another. I would like to make a sofa potential. Oh, they only have 3 sofas so far. Okay, that's kind of unfortunate. They seem to have leaned into things like walls and flooring and like little miscellaneous stuff more than anything else so far. Isn't so much, which is like really a complaint, but it does show that there is there is some work to be. Workstation right there. Oh, did not mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Hopefully it didn't mess with the quality. And finally, let's make a rustic cabin table. Okay, couch. I would like one more wall made. Yep. And we need orb put there. Okay, kind of cute. I don't like that nothing can go on that table. That's kind of like... It's a little jar of bugs, yeah. Little summer fly or like firefly kind of deal. I don't think there's an aquarium yet. They should add one. Send them inside. Send them inside. Alright, so we're at the end here. Let's see if we get our last batch of animals. Because all of them were breeding. So we could say that we filled out the barns. Let's see. There. That. That there. It's not a bad it's not a bad house. Very much, you know, this room is a little cramped. That's okay. I like, you know, we got more of an open concept going on out here. It's not complete, but it's way better than it was 40 minutes ago. Go. The animals? Hey, hell yeah. So we have fuck, frick, frack, funk. Alright, little bunny. Have Aaronville, Arden, Fran. We're going with Alizé because I don't remember. Oh, that's a boy. Never. Xenos. There we go. Okay. Tibbers. Oh, you know what? Here, the capybara will be named Tibbers. We did not finish all of our animals. Fortunately, Tibbers is a good name. Unfortunately, we probably got another 2 days for our final horse, and another. And no, it works. I'm so bad with names. See here. Oh, did not mean to throw a pickaxe. Tier 3 rarity. I think goes up to tier 4, tier 5. We did not get to finish our last alpaca and our last sheep. They probably would have been another day or two. Same with our last horse. But yeah, we finished our capybaras, our rabbits, our ducks. Obviously there's more that you can do here. I'm not saving, by the way. That's why I'm just kind of running around here. There's more you can do here, especially when it comes to animals. The system is actually pretty fleshed out so far, just to highlight it one last time. Right here, if you go into adoption, see, these are all different color variants that you can get for every animal. You have to crossbreed to unlock them. Yep. It's a lot of breeding. It's a lot of breeding to get them all. But you can. You can. Collecting all the animals. Yeah, it's going to take a lot of time. Luckily, at least to me, you can put your animals in daycare too. So once an animal's color, like you don't need them, you can put them in daycare. Hayden looks after them. So you can really own as many animals as you want. And then once you have all the colors that you want, you can either prioritize those or, you know, bring in your most hearted fucking animals so you can focus on high produce. But yes, there is so much you can do. It's actually way more fleshed out than I ever thought ranching would be. Typically in these cozy farming games, I feel like the ranching side of things is something that is like bare bones for as long as possible. Like, here's your cows, here's your chickens, so you can get milk and eggs. Okay, there you go. They've already added in, you got 4 different large animals, 4 different small animals, plenty of produce from them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there is a tier system involved too. So getting higher end things getting higher end breeds is not that difficult. I think it really just it's the tier system is adding. You're like, so if you have a tier 2 and a tier 1 breed, you get a tier 3. Because I have tier 3s, but you know, I've not bred like any of my tier 3s with my tier 2s. It just goes up a tier, or if it'll jump to 5. All that. It's done. Well, there you go. There's your answer. Now, that, I believe, for now, and I agree, Mothic, yeah, it's definitely one of the most fleshed out aspects. I was not expecting it to be nearly as fleshed out as it was. I don't think I would have jumped into it any sooner knowing that, but it definitely did catch me off guard. See here, we're gonna raid out 2. And yeah, I agree. I like that it allows you to put a bit of a focus on it. Yeah. We're gonna ride to our friend Stella Cosmister. She's playing some Gundam Breaker, and she's been streaming a lot lately. So we'll go say hi to her. That is where we're going to put a bookmark on Fields of Mistria for now. We've had a great time with it. They say about 40 hours of game time, and as of tonight, we got about 50. So I think we squeezed out a little bit more than the developers have said there is. Sounds good, Tibbers. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, bud. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. It's been a real good time. I like it. This game has high marks from me. We've seen I think every cutscene. We've almost finished the museum. It's not worth pushing to finish right this moment. Maxed out the town as far as we can. We got a full speed set. It's not full silver, but it doesn't need to be full silver because just don't take a hit. It's that simple. Just be fast. More or less got all the animals locked down. Like we're just 2 days off from it. Yeah, I would say I've gotten everything we just about can out of this game right now for early access. Sounds good, Mothic. Enjoy your lunch. Thank you for hanging out. Tomorrow night stream, we're going to be playing No Man's Sky, the Aquarius update. Confirmed. We're going to be back into that tomorrow night. So we're probably going to start with the expedition, see how that goes, and then after the expedition, we'll probably spend a night or two in our main save. We'll see. I don't expect that to be a long return to No Man's Sky, just kind of for a little bit, test out the new stuff, have a little bit of fun there, because I really do like that game. And then after that, maybe Palia or something a little small and easy until I think it's September 30th, which is when the Starfield DLC drops that I paid for a year ago with my early access. So yeah, that's our game plan. If you're a fan of Fields of Mystery and other cozy games, that way you know what's coming up. We probably won't be dipping back into this until the big update is out, and even then I might not. We'll see. I might let some updates kind of build up. We will also be playing Coral Island later this year, if you're into these games. Revisiting it after playing it a year ago. See what they've changed, because apparently they've fixed a lot of things and added a lot to it. All that, they're down the line. Whew. As for tonight, though, thank you all so very much for watching. Came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out. However you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. We got a short list to get through here. Thank you, Moon Booty, for the 11 gifted subs. That's a absolute world to me. And Katsiana, thank you. Katsiana, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you so much. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous. But I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for some No Man's Sky fun tomorrow night. And a real quick note, if you're wondering, should you buy Fields of Mistria? Yeah, this game is well worth it. One of the best, even at early access, one of the best farming games I've played in a long time. I wouldn't put it above Stardew Valley. It might end up above Coral Island, though. We'll see. But, until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And we don't get to see you again tomorrow night. Then hopefully get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks. You have a good day, Pangolina. Thank you for hanging out.